Beep boop. All right. Hello.
Hi, Cloud.
How are we doing? Like we have something resembling a main bus on this frozen hell of a planet. Moon is already back up.
Hello.
Hi, Loon.
Hello. This. Controlling steam output.
Hi, Marius. I finally found a case where I've proved efficiency modules were useful for something.
Uh,
The Javelin ship was failing to boot up because it would get into a death spiral of consuming all the water to make steam to power foundries with speed modules. And then, like, nothing would start and there would be no power and it just wouldn't do anything.
interesting.
And part of that was that the inserters were running too slowly to pick up ice from the belt to crush it to turn it into water. Yeah, I think they have an atmosphere requirement. Yeah, surface pressure greater than 10 HPA. It can probably handle the trip to Folgora now.
Okay, I would like to try to either ramp up. What the fuck is this? Why is this here? What is this? Somebody trying to get to the lithium brine? We need to get processors working on this planet so I can make rockets at space station. Places our big ship.
Oh, the stop system is holding it until it builds more ammo reserves up. So I guess we just wait. It has fuel. It's just not being passed to the engine because the stop system has declared that it has not enough ammo. Be careful, because that's not... It's also for doing throttle, which is important for fuel efficiency. Oh, we can just change the X condition to be below or equal 1, and that shouldn't mess anything up. Seems to be handling it okay. Good morning, Upton.
Good morning. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, time to build the improved logistics support system for the Alicorn.
Oh no.
I don't think that worked. Maybe there is a reason you had the emergency stop system.
Yep.
Marlon's
What
like, I'm just
happened?
gonna disable the emergency stop system, it'll be fine, and it was not fine. Luckily, that was not going anywhere important.
It's just a copy.
What just exploded?
The copy of your ship.
Ah,
Only a little.
Loon. Stop blowing holes in my ship!
But this is I took a picture of your ship, and then I blew it up. That makes it fine, right? That's how you do science. Alright, so this thing is just going to be drifting for a bit while it acquires ammo, I guess. Great.
Man,
And
we've
while
been
the
working.
automatic builder thing rebuilds the bounce.
I'm looking at Aquilo and like, it's the only thing we've managed to make self-sufficient is not dying. That's it.
Isn't dying part of the self-sufficiency loop? Explain all the Kazumi corpses.
Like, well, those were for extra storage apparently. I don't know why they couldn't just make, because they have iron coming down.
We also have steel chests coming down.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what they were doing, but I don't know. Everything here is in a very delicate balance in order to make sure that power keeps going and everyone doesn't die. So, I guess now we can start trying to figure out how do we make basic items from the iron and copper from space. But this main belt sucks. And there's not much I can do about that. Okay, out of belts too. Oh, we have a few. Not many. Oh, this is not requesting anything from me yet. What should this be requesting from the ship?
What do you need? It should not be requesting plastic, but anything made from iron and copper is fair game.
Well, I assume that we should just be requesting all the items that you're making up to some point. And then if we don't
Alright.
have it, the system will fill it up.
There's a list of those in the constant combinator.
Okay.
We have all the yellow and red belts, regular, long, and fast inserters, chemical plants, pipes, heat pipes, steel chest. There's also green circuits and iron gear wheels.
The boat on the sea of liquid ammonia.
How many different inserters do you have? Normal, red, blue?
Yeah, normal red blue. Ripple launching belts to the surface.
Oh, carbon. Need that too.
Yep, there's carbon available.
Oh my god. Not blowing up the poor spaceship.
Oh no, Fulgora doesn't have space platforms, so it can't fix its own belts by requesting them from there. That's a problem.
There are still things.
It can make space belts. Hold on, one
It
moment.
can't make
let
them
me-
because the belt broke at the front, and it can't loop resources around anymore.
But you're on Fulgora. You should be able to just request
Yeah.
whatever you need.
We have to make it on Fulgora, and it isn't there yet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy to fix.
There are no space platforms. See, when the front fell off, it prevented the loop that lets any of the resources happen from happening. Right, well, it's trying to make space platform on Fulgora, but it's not going to be fast. This thing might get stuck in a death spiral. That's just gonna get worse. Okay, it needs to go back somewhere. Why is it going to no fucking Aquilo?
Stop telling it to.
I'm removing everything from this travel list.
I can't believe you didn't do that already. I'm less concerned now though,
I
because
turned it onto paused thrust. So it wasn't supposed to be doing anything. Ah.
Luckily, I don't have to worry about that because if you blow that
There's
up,
enough.
it's not.
There's enough ablative turrets on this ship.
Rare turrets going explode just to get it back home.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes some of the power gen. No.
I am going to scavenge turret magazines for you. Make it go slower.
Throttle 1. That's probably too slow. 25.
Tell the rocket turrets that they can engage small things. Oh, you blew them all up already.
They didn't have any ammo reaching them. They're all
They have
completely
so
useless.
much ammo.
Not on the right side, because this space platform is missing and it can't make any more space platforms.
What if we just blew this up and made a new one?
It's trying to do that anyway. It is in the process of blowing itself up to make a new one. Javelin free, javelinant. Now, given the name, it is fitting for it to be mostly blown up.
Oh,
I brought some additional ammo to the front.
It is no longer capable of producing oxidizer. So it is stuck limping back home at 10 kilometers a second, because that is how space works in this game.
It looks like it's no longer capable of producing fuel.
Yeah. Ship stuck.
We could reverse the flow of the resource belt to bring it back to the crushing.
New condition on the resource belt. This one that turns it off the loop when there's 0 power should also turn it off if it's exploded. Alright, well, Javelin 2 is under construction. Will it finish before this one makes it back? Oh, it's also not capable of doing power anymore. Because it has one turbine with some steam in it, but it's not going to ever get more steam in it. I fixed it.
Stop blowing up my ships.
Oh, it's moving again.
Yeah,
I
I fixed the...
hope those asteroids go away quickly. Oh no. This needs backup laser turrets.
Anyways, it got to Nauvis.
Okay. Space platform's on the way.
Let's just rip this up and re-blueprint it.
It's had some changes made deliberately.
Yes, let's strip it up and re-blueprint it.
No, it will get the Alicon design gets stuck in a bootstrapping loop where it can't start because it has speed modules in all the foundries and they normal the water into power and then it can't actually do anything. I think the copy at Javelin 2 is before you rerouted the belts. Wow. Okay, I put some laser turrets in far enough back. They shouldn't fire unless the gun turrets have failed. Which should make it more resilient against that happening.
It really won't. The laser turrets don't take anything down fast enough.
It should at least make it stop occurring further damage once the stop kicks in and it's moving very slow.
Alright,
I
sure.
think. Also, it shouldn't need all the space it was using for turbines because it has rare turbines available and they are faster.
Alright.
I think.
You're building... The additional javelins you printed down are now building.
Yay. I only put down Javelin 2.
There's
Yeah.
Javelin 3 as well.
Oh no, there's one at a place with big asteroids.
Those are only mediums. They'll
It-
they'll be fine.
Is building it at a place with medium asteroids going to work, or will it just, like, constantly blow up?
It will constantly blow up.
Probably need to build an Elvis.
And what we learned today is that just wait for the stop condition. It was correct. I love how the heat pipe design here is just, yes, it is easier to store the energy by just having a big pile of warm. That should not be the most efficient way of doing it on a spaceship. It should take too much mass to do that. It should be more efficient to use pressure, damn it. But Factorio doesn't agree with physics. Factorio would be like, yes, you can just put a giant hunk of metal into space. And putting more metal on it to make it have more heat thermal mass does not make it heavier. Good luck with the asteroids. Is Falcora capable of making sufficient space platforms to actually build that in a reasonable amount of time? Because I think it might just have the one assembler. Okay. Oh, those are not going into the logistics system though, so they can't go to the rockets, right? They're just going into some chests. Oh no. Okay.
Open. Do asteroids give you stone?
You get
Open is not
calcite
here.
from them, and then that turns into stone?
No, there's no. I don't know of any way to get stone from asteroids.
Then
Wait,
we have a,
calcite? How do you turn calcite into stone?
Weren't we turning calcite into stone on Vulcanus?
That requires lava, which I can't get from asteroid.
Oh.
then we have a problem. Which is we are out of stone bricks and there is no way to make more.
We can just send the alicorn back on a supply run.
Well, I mean, long term, I don't see any sequence of events that allows you to make stone on this planet at all.
It might just have to be an import from Vulcanus.
Or from Nauvis, but yeah, Vulcanus.
Vulcanus is voiding so much stone into the lava right now.
Alright.
Actually, it's not running, but whenever it is doing anything, this fills up with stone and it'll get deleted.
Alright. Can we make a ton of stone brick on Vulcanus?
Yeah, we can turn some of that into stone brick.
We need an
Uh,
absolute fuck ton of stone brick.
Mm-hmm.
How many wait, that's
I'm asking it to
electric
bring
furnace.
10,000.
Okay, scale time.
Yeah. Shall I just start the Alicorn heading back to Volcanus in
Uh,
anticipation of picking up the stone?
I needed to finish making underground belts.
Ah.
Because I don't have any.
Uh, it has a bunch of underground belts.
It won't send them.
Um,
Is it requesting the right type?
oh, you're asking for 200. Yeah, it doesn't have that many.
I can request 100 instead.
Yeah, that would work.
It is still not sending them.
It is sending a bunch of heat pipe. I think you might be saturating, or no, that's so many cargo bays. It wouldn't be saturated.
I've noticed one aspect of the heat-based buffer storage is that it's more fragile to something elsewhere on the ship going wrong than having a big tank of steam, because it relies on the water getting delivered around a big loop. And then you get no power. It might be worth having a single buffer tank of steam.
Alright, one buffer tank of steam. Yeah, let's send the Alicorn back as soon as Cloud gets the supplies.
It is refusing to send anything.
It is sending you lots of heat pipes. Or occasional heat pipes.
It is sending me one heat pipe at a time.
Well, yeah, it's crafting one heat pipe at a time. You have used up all of the heat pipes it had stored.
Oh, is it managing to... Because it crafts them one at a time, the batch size in using the cargo drops is one item at a time every time the assembler finishes, such that it's constantly using them all?
Well, I turned it so that now I have enough heat pipes. Now it is just crafting heat pipes.
So that I don't have to so that I don't have to mess with the currently working assembly system on the Alicorn, I think I will work on the variable, or on the improved version of the assembly system on the Javelin, if that's alright with you, Loon.
Yeah?
I'm not sure this is worth waiting for. It's not doing anything.
It has 140 fast underground belts. Why is it not sending them down?
I'll have a look.
Now it has 150.
Is it because it's on paused thrust mode instead of being told to be at Aquilo?
No. Because it's unloading other things. Or was.
I
anyway.
want to try that. I'm telling it to go to Aquilo. Did anything change?
No.
No. There, it still says stop at Aquila. It didn't do anything.
What is going on? Did the cargo base freeze?
But no.
Can those freeze? I don't see any heat
No.
pipes at it. Okay. What?
Again, we were getting other items, just not the underground belts.
There's this strange thing where fast undergrounds are in its requests for construction. Is that confusing it?
Shouldn't be.
Why is it requesting 0 of them for construction? I'm gonna try turning off auto request missing construction materials. Are they dropping? Yes, they are.
Yes.
Why did it do that? Okay, toggling that has fixed it.
Huh.
It's like it had some stuck 0 requests in the construction things. I don't understand why.
Alright, well
Inserters showed up
anyways,
too.
it has
Okay.
dropped the stuff.
Go!
Alright, heading to Volcanus to pick up stone?
Yeah.
I hope this travels well and does not explode.
Did you do anything about adding rocket? Didn't we have like some problems with rockets? Not enough rocket turrets.
Where is the front leftmost rocket?
Where's this rocket?
There's one here. You
Yeah.
could do with another one?
It's there. Yeah, it probably could. There is a space for a rocket platform here.
I think it has more space than it needs used on steam turbines because they are rare now and it was designed to use normals.
Yeah.
So you could free some up that way.
But there's already like
Probably,
2
yeah.
rocket turrets over there.
Yeah, it would mean removing things.
You need another rocket turret like in the corner here. Or you could move this gun turret over, or just make that gun turret into a rocket.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you just add 1 more rocket turret, it'll be fine.
Anyways. I am
I have a
telling it to
meeting.
go to Volk.
So you're not adding another rocket turret.
We don't have any more rocket turrets in the inventory.
Well, good luck.
I am going to turn the throttle down.
Good, because you have already almost... Yeah, there you go. I did warn you about this.
Yeah.
Like, we know there are not enough rocket turrets.
I will
Oh.
do a bit of a refit in the inner system then, I guess.
Oh no. Ah.
This should really just have double the amount of rocket turrets because we should not be this
Yeah.
close to dying.
I feel like we should just increase the size of the perimeter and fit a little bit more stuff in.
I don't understand why you don't do that or what the consequences of the perimeter are or anything.
The main consequence is that the perimeter is, a little bit complicated to move because of how much stuff I put in it. I don't know. Can you run a circuit network between trains? Radar? Wait, we can do wireless signal transmission over radar now?
What? I don't see any signal hookup for the radar.
It doesn't provide any circuit network GUI, but you can hook a wire to it. Yeah, it might just be a global broadcast. Connect all of the circuit networks together. There, we have more turrets.
Oh shit, it does work. I have tested this. I am transporting the oil amount wirelessly.
There. Do you think that'll be enough turrets, Cloud?
Highlight all the rocket turrets. It's hard to tell where they are.
So, the original ones were here, 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 and here. The ones I added are here, here, here.
Yeah, that will probably work.
Alright.
But you are still missing these gun turrets. Do you need to go to Fulgura to replace those?
I think Volcanus. Going to Volcanus.
This might let us actually make a passenger system with the circuit conditions over radar.
Hmm.
If I had some sort of
Yeah.
push button.
Well,
Then-
there's a mod that adds exactly that.
But not in vanilla. In vanilla, what could I mash into being a button? The electrical circuit thing? The on-off electrical circuit thing? I don't know. Edge
But
detection
How do we?
circuits?
Yeah, but is there a hotkey for toggling a constant combinator?
Rotating something might work. But can you detect that?
If you have a... So you could rotate a belt by sending items through it and seeing when the flow changes.
Does someone have... Well, maybe it would be easier for fluid. Fluid is instantaneous. An item that gets replaced by an insert when you remove it, that would work too.
Yeah.
If you had a fluid thing, then the fluid would be instantaneous because they updated the fluid flows to be instantaneous. Fluid pump between two tanks. If tank becomes empty, then Yeah, because pumps are one way. And then you trigger a certain condition and saying, I want train at this station. And then you could propagate the signal.
I see we have recreated the help text.
What help text? Oh, that, yes. Can you also load up on a ton of processing units? Because we need those really bad. And just like bring several rocket silos with like entire rocket silos with you maybe. Or can you, or are those too big to actually bring? Does Volcanus make processing units? Because we also need more processing units. Okay, why isn't it? Is that in a separate network? I think that's on a separated network. So the launch system doesn't know that it's there. So I can't request them. Unless you make a rocket silo over there. You make a rocket silo over in that net in the quality network so that we can get stuff from there. Or we could connect them. I mean, I don't know why they're separated. It is still not requesting the processing unit. Oh, I'm importing from the wrong. There we go. Oh my god, how did that get in there? What?
Oh no, fuck.
Oh my god, it ate its way through here. I was like, oh, I need to repair this. But no, it ate its way all the way through that wall. Which I just covered with a roboport. And now it's very slowly eating the iron mine. Right.
Tasty.
Is anyone on novice? No.
Electrically drilled.
Alright, we got 20 hours or so. Maybe we put a... I mean, I guess. Move this
What
thing
if-
over here. And, I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, you're right. Yeah, wow. We just barely got that turn in there. There we go. Let's not move it until Open gets back. Oh, we're boned again. Oh, we're not completely boned. We are almost boned. That has completely filled up. We are exactly one train, or I believe 2 trains of quality ore away from backing up all the copper ore again. Which I'm sure Kazumi will be thrilled about, because it is the quality causing problems.
Crap. Kazumi, look at my ship. I need a second key. I've got laser turrets to destroy the small asteroids that don't resist it at all. Rocket turrets to destroy medium and large rockets. And a bunch of guns just because. Mini rocket. Only got 3 left somehow. Factorio does kind of seem like the place to do it.
Someone wanted to move your spaceship.
Hmm? What's up? Oh, the Volcanus. The Alicorn is refilled at Volcanus. Should I send it back to Aquilo?
Somebody wanted to send Alicorn back to Aquilo. I'm not sure
Yeah,
if
it's
it's
ready
ready.
to do that.
Okay, send it back then.
It's restocked. Everything is built.
Alright. Then I guess send it out. Hello, Cloudy. I am really struggling to bootstrap some stuff on this ice planet, because holy crap, it is brutal. I need to set up light oil cracking because all of our petrochem is blocked up on light oil. Guess I'm out of concrete, so it doesn't really matter. Can't make more. Have room. That's something temporary up. Oh, is it already here? Ah. You're already here. You did not explode.
No, I didn't even take any damage.
Okay, let's request all the stone bricks. Or does it just... Yeah, it's got stone bricks.
Who made this? Do they need rescue?
Open, can you configure the spaceship to be able to send down raw iron ore so I can make concrete? Oh, Big Lump is gone.
Maybe I need more turret. Yeah. Oh god. Burp.
Oh, wow. Was anyone on that? Do we find out what happens when somebody dies on a spaceship?
Nope. That was
Okay.
unmanned. A test voyage. You didn't get to see it explode.
Well, Factorio is still fun. This planet specifically is less fun. Like, oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi. So, how's everyone enjoying the new planet?
I think it's literal hell.
Yes. You and me both, Cloud. Oh no. There are symbols I do not like on Cloud's stream.
Oh no.
What?
There's no power symbols that on Cloud's stream.
I literally just built it.
No. Yeah, last night I believe Big Cheese said that one of those heavy oil to light oil cracking things can support five uh five of the oil refineries.
Uh,
Yeah, that's kind of the ratio that we have there because the heavy oil is not that much.
What? Oh no.
Huh?
It should be protected. What is happening?
I don't know what. Are there noises coming out of someone's mic?
Um, I'm gonna hop on in a second, but how's our fuel situation on Aqueous doing?
Well, it's fine, and in fact, it's so fine that it's a problem.
Oh, wait, what's the problem?
All the solid fuel is backed up.
Oh, that's good actually.
No, it's not because all the light fuel is backed up. Which means we don't
Okay.
have any petroleum. Which means I can't do anything because I need petroleum to bootstrap basically everything. Which means we need light oil cracking, which is what I have just set up.
What do you need petroleum for?
Several things. Making coal, making sulfur, making plastic.
Wait,
Actually,
you need to make coal?
yeah.
Oh,
What do you mean? We don't have coal.
I I don't know what coal is needed for.
Plastic.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. We have a tank of light oil. Um, is that full?
Yeah.
If we Could you would it be possible for you to pull off from that light oil line and then set up the petroleum that you need?
What? Why?
Um,
can't get coal from the space station, I don't think. Space station doesn't get coal.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying to take the light oil line that we already have that's full of light oil right now, and then just set up petroleum from the light oil thing
I'm
that we already.
setting up cracking for the light oil into the petroleum line.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm doing that. Wait,
Oh, okay.
what?
I don't know. I'm still waking up, I guess.
Okay. Where is coal? Coal is... Ah, I see. Carbon. No, that's the thing that I have set up, though. Yeah, I'm bringing down carbon and sulfur. Well, I'm bringing down carbon, but I'm making sulfur here. I guess we could bring down sulfur from the space station? I don't know. I was trying to bootstrap off of something here that we have. Maybe we can switch to that once we have a dedicated space station in orbit. For right now, we can bootstrap off of this.
I have a question for people who are better at Factorio than I. Is rocket fuel more energy efficient than solid fuel?
I don't know.
Yes, it is.
It is. So instead of making solid fuel to burn, we should make rocket fuel.
Well, you need solid fuel to make the light, to make the rocket fuel. Make solid
Yes.
fuel anyway.
Yes, you need to make the solid fuel anyways, but we shouldn't be burning all of the solid fuel that we get. Because I don't know how limited oil is.
Not at all. Like, I'm trying to burn off, like, we are not even moving. We are basically doing nothing. No, nothing is moving. We have plenty of oil. But
Okay.
we have to crack our light oil because we're not doing anything. We're just totally full. We can't process all of this.
Alright, yeah. I mean,
I just turned that
the
off for
wo-
circuit conditions. Assuming.
the way I would do it is to expand the platform, or yeah, expand the bus upwards, and to set up the light oil cracking once we have enough light oil. Well, like to have a circuit condition so that once we have enough. How do I say this?
I already know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I'll do that later. Like, we really can't, I can't do anything right now because everything's stuck. I have to unstuck it. So I would like to unstuck it and then we can move things and hook it up to certain conditions.
Okay.
Horizontal flip this. Oh, I can't, thank God.
You'll notice that building anything here is a pain in the ass, and um,
Yeah, I
you
noticed.
can't
Thanks.
you can't just put down shit randomly. Oh
What do you think I've been dealing with for the past 2 hours?
no, it's great. It's great for me because I'm a perfectionist, and like this is already how I think. But I think for everyone else, it's even more of a pain in the ass. Oh, right. Open. Last night when we were trying to build stuff, the space platform wasn't sending down copper for some reason, and I had to go and fix it. For some reason, there was copper wire on the copper belt, and that got everything stuck.
Huh.
I don't know why there was copper
Wait,
wire
where?
there.
Oh, is that what that was for? That's been deleted because I needed iron.
No. Yeah. On there, on Alicorn, there was
There was copper there. There was
Yep.
copper wire there.
Yep.
I deleted it because I needed iron, but there was copper wire there for some reason. So on the copper plate here, there was copper wire. It looks like copper wire was supposed to go here, maybe? I don't know. But this started at one point that was making copper wire, and now it's making... I don't know. It's been adjusted anyway.
I think we have to have a space platform exist in order for it to make essential items like the heat pipes and such.
Why do you think I already made a rocket silo?
Oh, do we have a rocket silo to go back up?
Yeah. Well, I need to put
Oh,
it down
wonderful.
somewhere.
I'll put it next to the cargo bay, like next to. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can just expand now, so
No, we can't.
why not?
Because we are hard limited on concrete, there is no possible way to get... There is no way to get stone here or in space.
Oh.
Okay. There's a rocket silo.
Do we have a ship that can go between Aqueous and the other planets?
Well, I mean, yeah. You mean like automatically? No.
Yeah.
But the... Once we copy Big Ship... Well, once we copy Alicorn and have another copy of it that we can automate, then yeah, it'd be a lot easier. Right now, though, I would like to get, like, the space platform up.
Oh yeah. Did anyone notice the logistics network's name?
No. But... I'm not... I'm not sure I would have picked Tataris.
Well, it is literal hell.
Well, that didn't work. Why are we destroying the copy, the second copy of our chip?
What are we doing?
Big ship, okay, Javelin 2 is now being destroyed.
Stop that.
It looks like it's heading somewhere.
It went to Fulgora, I don't know who told it to do that.
Well, while it's there, can it get some stone for us?
No.
Oh.
Like I just told you, it's not ready yet. Alicorn is the only thing that can actually get here without exploding. Yeah, the help sign is very representative. The ship's getting blown up again. Who's driving this thing around?
My new device is working.
What device?
This thing.
What's this thing? I'm making breakfast right now.
I have developed a circuit network that will take requests, compare them against what we've got in storage, compute the desired crafting batch size, set the assembler to craft that thing, check if it's out of any ingredients. If it's out of any ingredients, it will compute how many ingredients it needs and update what it's crafting to do that recursively until it finds something it can craft, and then it will craft a batch of those things, and then pick a new recipe from the list of pending tasks.
Open, you are scary.
I have told it to produce a locomotive. I just said, make a locomotive. It decided that it needed engines, noticed that it was out of something for the engines, crafted the pipes, crafted the engines, crafted the gears, crafted the engine, crafted...
Wow.
Yeah. No input so far.
I imagine it's not very efficient, but it gets the job done.
It is pretty efficient.
Oh.
It only takes
Well,
a
I
few
mean-
ticks to consider a recipe, and
I mean,
I
it's
told it
not
to
as
craft in
efficient
batches
as-
of 100.
I mean, it's not as efficient as setting up a line.
Well, sure, it's only got one machine.
Yeah. You made a space. You made a make everything on the space platform.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a really stupid question.
What?
Do higher quality heat pipes increase the range of heating?
Good
I don't
question.
think so.
Is there a range value on the heat pipe?
No?
No.
Then I don't think so, because pretty much everything, like Factorio's design seems to be
We know it
To
increases their
communicate.
health.
yeah. Factorio's
Doesn't he-
design seems to be to communicate everything to the player.
So, like, if it doesn't communicate that there's a specific range on the item stats, I feel like that's a pretty strong um, indicator that there's no way to really increase the range of the heat pipes. By the way, how are we at the heat pipe range, anyways?
What?
Like, are we close to running out of like range for the heat pipes? Do we need to set up more heating towers or?
No, we're
Oh,
not even
okay.
close.
Okay, I was just wondering.
It's 700 degrees Celsius at the tip of the heat pipe. Yeah, it can heat blocks like 100 degrees. We could expand out an enormous amount from here.
Okay.
Cheese update the server yet, or no?
Oh.
Yeah. He needs to update the server before we finish the game. Did Windows break my sound settings again? Oh boy. Okay.
Hello.
I dislike the new Windows settings menu. It is less powerful than the old one is.
Tough.
Huh?
Tough.
Oh, just tough? Okay. Yeah, it's less powerful than the old one is because I can't go into the settings, go to my headphones and say, disable hands-free mode for this.
Mike-
Please, because my headphones are Bluetooth headphones, so it has like a high-quality audio mode that is unidirectional, and a hands-free mode which is meant for like voice calls and such. And whenever I hop on a Discord call, Windows is all like, "Oh, you're calling someone. Let me switch to the hands-free mode so that you can use your Bluetooth mic and bi-directional Bluetooth audio. That sounds awful, and
This-
I'm going to mute every other source of sound on the system so you can focus entirely on your call. This is not what I want."
If you
And
go
it doesn't even unmute the sound when you leave the call.
If you go
It
into the
does.
old menu, you can turn that off.
I can't get into the old menu. That's the problem. I know how to turn that off. I know how to disable just the hands-free device for my Bluetooth headphones. I cannot do that anymore. It just doesn't exist. There is no.
Open mmsys.cpl.
MMS.
I pasted it in voice.
Is that a run thing?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Yay! Okay, yeah, I could just disable this. Yep, there we go. There's no more hands-free device. Oh, thank you, Loon. You have saved me.
You're welcome.
Waiting for Katie to just manifest and start screaming. Why aren't you using Apple stuff, huh?
Why? Because AirPods don't work better on Windows. And also, I need to wear headphones because my ears are fucked.
Wait, what?
Are you asking me?
I was making a joke about Seed demanding I use Apple every time something goes wrong with Windows. Oh, right, yeah, we don't have any stone mines on Novice, which is a problem. Like, there's literally no mines at all. This would be really easy for anyone to fix, if anyone wants something easy to do. It'd be something for Justin when he wakes up.
So, Open.
Yeah?
The changes you made to the Javelin, are those just kind of pasteable onto Alicorn and Javelin too, or is that kind of require work to fit them in?
Yes, they are designed to be pasteable in place. They are not quite done yet. I have not yet set up the system that detects when a new recipe request has been added. So I had to manually tell it, hey, check for new recipes to run the test. But then it successfully crafted a locomotive and the engines and the pipes needed to make the engine.
Yeah, this is really compact non-logistics make everything. It's so cool.
Yeah.
I made some changes on Javelin too, to the way it buffers. I didn't change the make everything. I made changes to the foundries to limit their buffers to 50 with circuits, and I just want to make sure we don't lose that when pasting over.
Right. So, I have not yet set up the circuitry to be able to filter the recipes and dispatch recipes to different machines based on which one would be best for it.
Okay, well, I guess when it's time to paste, let's just make sure we don't lose anything.
Yeah, so when I implement that feature, that will interfere with any other circuitry you put onto the foundries. But I am not planning to implement that feature for version 0.
Okay. I guess it wasn't complicated, so if you just make sure that what you're doing includes not having a buffer of 100 steel that's not needed sitting in the foundry.
Hey Izzy, how do you like my...
Go ahead.
Hey Izzy, how do you like my jankest processor setup ever?
It's in the wrong place, but it looks fine. We have processors now at least.
When I was making it, we didn't have any concrete. So I had to put it here.
Oh. I might need to grab some of those cryogenic plants for the next generation of support ship.
Do they work in space?
I don't see anything that says they don't.
Nice.
I need to make a couple of those. It's probably time to start cryogenics.
Oh, I also added an additional rocket turret on the front left, so it should have better coverage, and I replaced
the
a few...
Alicorn has gotten an upgraded set of rockets as well.
I replaced a few of the front guns with lasers set to only target small asteroids. because they like demolish them very quickly and don't use
yeah.
ammo.
All right. We've got the power for it, and those filters will make it work well enough.
Yeah, and there are also some backup lasers further into the ship targeting everything, which are for if you slow it to 0 speed, they can deal with medium asteroids for if something goes wrong.
Did you
And-
set up a circuit condition to only turn them on when the velocity is 0?
Nope. Instead, they're just far enough back that they underrange the gun turrets.
All right.
So which seems to work fine.
Cryogenic plant requires an atmosphere.
It also means they just automatically only work in areas where there is no gun ammo, so we don't like fire them whenever there is gun ammo available.
We need refined concrete.
Yeah,
The
well,
cryogenic plant requires an atmosphere to craft. It doesn't require one to place. So we can only make it on Aquilo, but we can use it in spaceship.
Ah, right. Heat. Oh my god, everything fucking freezes. It's all frozen.
Oh, also, I think for our ship designs, we can free up a lot of space if we swap the cargo bays for epic ones. They have really good inventory size bonus as you increase the quality.
What?
The cargo bays. Like,
Yes.
a legendary one goes all the way up to 15 bonus.
Yeah, that's why I was using the uncommon ones in the Alicorn class. But yes, we should absolutely upgrade those as we get more of them.
Cloud, you're about to have a bunch of concrete.
why? Wait, no,
Yes, I'm
don't
trying
do
to
this.
move.
Don't. Okay. Did you forget? I assume you've forgotten at this point. Bots are unhappy on this planet.
Yes.
So don't make them do unnecessary things like move 1,000 chunks of
I
concrete.
think it was your personal robots, not mine. Not
You're the one who marked it for deconstruction. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm moving it.
I mean, if it's got 1,000 things in it, hand deconstruct it. Don't make the robots move 1,000 things.
Okay.
You can use the robots for construction, that's fine, but don't... On the planet where the robots sit around having to recharge all the time, don't move 1,000 things. You will end up with robots recharging for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Alright, we got a cryogenic plant. We need blue circuits for that. Can I use some of these blue circuits in here, or are they reserved?
Nope. Or, I mean, they're not reserved. You can just use them, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm making them now.
So, Loon, do you want to design and build a new ship together?
That sounds nice. We could probably plan to do that in a couple of hours.
Yeah. I'm thinking we should make a new version of a logistics support ship that is even bigger, that integrates a petrochem line and a less jank foundry setup.
One that's
So that-
intended to just remain in space above Aquila.
Yeah.
Okay, we could also use it to void things, because it's hard to do that on Aquilo, and you can just dump things into space if we can launch them up there. This is a very silly way of avoiding things, but I enjoy the
Right.
idea.
And also, since the discovery that we need missile turrets, that means that I can't just drop railguns into place on top of around this thing. And so it would be useful to have a ship class that can actually fit railgun.
Yeah.
Or have a full battery of gun turrets, missile turrets, and railguns.
And probably a few lasers set to do small only.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to send Javelin 2 to Aquilo as a test run. It may take damage, I will watch it, and it's set at a low throttle.
Small asteroids do damage. It's just smaller. It's the chunks that don't do damage. Uh. Your target priorities on the missile turrets include medium.
I only changed one of them. I wanted to see how it would perform, and whether it would stay filled. I thought it might make more sense than just firing the guns a lot, but I'm not sure. Like, it might actually be less resource intensive to do this. Should we speed it up? Or do the asteroids get denser?
Oh, we're just out of light oil. This might be a problem.
I changed things so that won't happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna speed it up, but just a little bit. Let's check our ammo conditions. Yeah, we're still near 1,000. And the lasers breaking up small ones is working well.
Yeah. I suppose that means we could just make a dense grid of rocket turrets targeting big and medium.
Wait. Where's the oil? Where'd the oil go? The oil's gone.
Oil.
No, you broke the oil somehow. Were you
It
futzing with
simplifies
things?
logistics a lot.
Oh, the pipes froze.
Because if we only need one type of ammo and one type of production, we
Oil's back.
save on a lot of buildings.
We'd need two types of ammo: railgun shells and rockets.
That's still better than free because it fits on one belt nicely.
Yep, which means we can reuse the belting layout that's being used on the Alicorn class right now, which I am very happy with.
Right, and it looks like Javelin 2 is on track to make the journey without losing anything. Now that I've said this, it's about to blow up.
Yeah. We're just getting into the densest region.
Petroleum has self-balanced again.
Seems to be handling it.
Yeah.
Where's the graph?
It looks like we're going to need to get the rare asteroid collectors to actually keep up with the amount of incoming rock at this distance and speed.
Unfortunately, we lost a lot of them.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
I don't know how. It's a mystery. 1 second they were there, and then later there was a lot of asteroids.
Oh yeah, that big.
It's getting really dense now. Let's see if it keeps up.
The missile turret density it has wouldn't keep up with that amount of mediums without the gun turrets backing.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. If you want to go to the solar system edge, you have to deal with huge carbonic asteroid.
Yes, which is what we need railguns for.
Oh, you need a railgun to deal with it. God damn. Okay.
Yes, its damage resistance is just so huge that nothing else will be good enough.
I think if we could upgrade the gun turrets to rare, the extra range would mean that the ones further around the ship would help deal with the
So,
thing.
like, here, let me read out the damage resistances on huge metallic asteroid.
Oh, it reached and left Aquila. Nice.
This is ridiculous.
Electric 100%, explosion 99%, fire 100%, laser 99%, Physical 3,000/10%.
So deal more than 3,000 damage or get fucked.
Yeah, deal more than 3,000 physical damage or get fucked.
Yeah.
So yeah, you need the railguns, which deal 10,000 physical damage per hit.
Just
It's
wait.
weak to poison. Yeah, use poison capsules.
Can you? What if you shoot it though? Don't gun turrets also do physical damage?
Yes, but it has a 3,000 damage resistance.
Okay, so
gun
how
turrets will do
much
0 damage.
how much infinite physical damage research would you need to research?
Yes, we were actually thinking about that. So, gun turrets with armor-piercing round deal 8 base damage.
So you need plus.
And each tier of physical projectile damage gives an additional 20%. So, let's see. 3,000 divided by 5 is we need to multiply our damage by 600 times. And then we divide that by the 20%. We need 3,000 levels of physical projectile damage before we can overcome the base DR of a huge asteroid.
So that's 2 to the power of 3,000 science.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we should get railguns.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about moving everything. I'm moving all of the ammonia stuff up a little bit so we can move the ammonia production over here on this side of the belt on the bus and start using cryogenic plants for producing ammonia.
Oh, Open, I also hooked up the thing that turns off the throttle when it doesn't have a destination, so it doesn't, like, supercharge the start of each trip.
Oh, nice. Good.
This is a problem because we really need water.
We have plenty of water, don't we?
Yes, but I can't disconnect it. Like I can't just disconnect it without thinking about how I'm gonna actually do this.
Why are you disconnecting it?
Because I want to move everything up so I can move the ammonia production over here on this side, so I can, so we can start using cryogenic plants. Because I need more space to do that.
Oh,
Why can't we do it
Javelin
up
2
here?
it's hit a safety condition.
Why can't we move what up there?
Anything. We have a bunch of room up here.
Yes,
It's a
I want to
perfectly
move
normal
stuff up
spaceship.
there,
There's
but
nothing
it's
wrong
not-
with it.
I want to move. I want to push it. I want to push this entire stack up a little bit. But the problem is that disconnecting water production might be a very bad time.
Why don't we have a water buffer?
Do you want to have a water buffer?
Well, it sounds like we should have a water buffer because if we all die, if it stops here, let me make a water buffer.
Well, the main thing I'm concerned about is oil production. We do have a oil buffer though. Oh, but we need the water, yeah.
I think for the next generation of ship, I'm going to want to bring the improved circuit thing into it and rearrange it to be less crammed into every nook and cranny that could fit it, and more sensibly laid out into a compact brick that we can make a blueprint.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
you know it's fine.
yeah.
Well, safety condition passed, it's moving again.
Yeah. Let's approximately double the at each dimension of the alicorn for the next ship tier, so that there's plenty of room to work inside.
Okay, I am going to. I'm gonna push this up then.
Should we wait until the water actually builds up? 17k out of 25k.
Oh, okay.
Upgraded the collectors.
Yeah, we're gonna want to upgrade the collector.
Well, I guess I could just build some more cryo plants then. So there's no way to get stone in space.
No.
Oh,
Well,
sad.
maybe the carbonic asteroids, or no?
How? Carbonic asteroids sounds like they're made of carbon.
I need a small circuit system built, and I would like to try to delegate it.
I am busy making hell not hell.
All right.
Okay, yay, automation.
I have been allocated producing shareholder value.
Okay,
Man,
water is
I
full.
Water's full? Okay. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna just push this up then.
Maybe we should push it up one at a time instead of the whole thing at once, because all the robots will implode and then you'll die horribly because the robots...
Okay, sure. I was thinking of moving this ice melting over here to this space, so we need to move enough to make room for that.
Well, I was saying do it one at a time. Like, you want to move everything up. Move each
Actually,
line.
this rocket fuel we can just not worry about right now because it's not being used. I'm pretty sure it's disabled. So that could just be, we could just pull this up from the...
Can we move it up? Or can we move... Did we just delete
I don't
it?
have robots, that's why it's not working. Yeah. We can just delete it, that's what I'm doing.
But, don't we need it?
No, we're not using the rocket fuel production at all.
We are, though. We will be.
We will be, but not right now.
Does someone have a blueprint for whatever that was?
Okay, I'll make a blueprint.
Like, you're just deleting things, and I'm like, shouldn't we copy it somewhere?
That's a fair point.
Okay, I have a blueprint.
I have a blueprint as well. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay. Solid fuel production.
Check your check your battery levels.
It's max.
Really?
I have so many batteries, Cloud. I have battery capacity of 3 gigajoules.
Okay, but I have a battery capacity of 1 gigajoule, and that just took out a third of my power.
What's my power at? It's at 99%.
Okay.
Give me your robots. I will use them.
No.
The solid fuel production line here, yes, it's kind of important, but we're gonna use cryogenics, cryo plants for it. So, should I blueprint it, or should we just? Can't we delete it?
Are we using it right now?
No.
Okay, well, I would make a blueprint of this, but if you're replacing it with cryogenics, it's less important.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we were gonna do the same thing for the rocket fuel as well, because all of this can be done with cryogenics.
Only if you have enough cryogenic plants in the first place.
Yeah. Well, we'll work on that. We don't need oil here right now. What is this? This is pumping. Where are we getting the ammonia solution from?
It's weird that we can't get stone from asteroids.
Yeah, I thought that was a weird decision.
Yeah.
All right. Moving up ice though. How are we gonna?
Whoa.
How? Somebody in min cut.
Why is that a min cut? Ah. I'm gonna readjust some things that should be min cut.
Oh wait, we could just make rocket fuel so we have rockets. All right, cool. Ice production is ice platform production is gonna be unhappy. I guess step one is to stop it. This. It looks like there's some solid ground around here, but like some of it is... We might not need to use concrete for absolutely every part of this, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think these are ice platforms, so we can... Yep, okay.
But I think we might need to incorporate something that buffers resources rather than directly putting them in the landing. The space platform hub. I had noticed that if you put one resource in at a time with an inserter instead of like dropping a stack, it just immediately fires off a rocket and then consumes some like of the capacity of the receiving end for one item.
Yeah.
It seems like just using a stack inserter and having a condition that's like fires it every time it hits above a threshold should be sufficient, but I'm not sure how to do that compactly. Anyway, I can't work on that right now. I'll be back in a few hours.
Okay. Oh. There's an we accidentally built over an oil patch right here.
Oh well. Are you moving
Right.
the water up here, or what?
Yeah, I did. I think I need to move it a few more tiles now that there's an oil patch there. Yeah, I'm only at 92. This one's ammonia, right? Okay, this needs ice.
Are you guys fucking up Alicorn? Because if you fuck up Alicorn, we will die. What carbon circuit? What the hell? Why is it just eating carbon?
Where, do we have any offshore pumps? What happened to the offshore pumps? Did somebody eat in all the offshore pumps?
I don't know what circuit condition to put on there, but it needs a circuit condition.
Where can I put offshore pumps? Oh, we can just hang them off of ice platforms. That's handy. Oh, this was wrong. Where's that slurry? The slurry comes in.
So, I would like to point out that we are at 7,000 out of 25,000 of our backup water, and if that runs out, we all die.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Okay. Alright, I got the ammonia slurry production back up. I just need to figure out how to route this this ice over here where you're standing. It's a bit difficult though because of this thing in the way, but I believe now I can just do that. Okay, now ammonia's routed. And now we have ice. Okay, there we go. Now we got ice back. Alright.
Why is the ammonia routed in here?
It needs ammonia.
No, it doesn't.
It's... Wait, what?
It does not need ammonia.
Okay. That saves space. I don't know why Big Cheese did it like this.
Well, I don't know how else you would do it. Like, you can't shrink the space.
Yeah, because we need the inserters that weren't copied for some reason. But, well, we can melt water now. Oh, the water is not connected. That's right. I need to bring up the water. Where is it? It's over here.
Oh yeah, we need water now.
Alright, water's on the way. Water's on the way.
No, it's not.
Give me 1 second, please. It's coming. There, water's flowing.
No, it is not.
You're right. It is not. Wait, no,
Now
should
it
be.
is.
Oh. Okay, now we need the ice platforms, the assembling machines, somebody's Where's our assembly machines?
I don't know.
Can
You
check
keep
your
deconstructing things with robots and they keep shoving things in random people's inventories, so...
Okay.
Assembly machines may have evaporated. Which is problematic, because we can't make those.
Yes, but they might have been picked up by personal robots and placed into a personal inventory. Please check your inventories.
Look, I found them.
You could just click them on me. Okay. These need ammonia. And they also need ice. But that's fine. The ice platforms don't need
So could the next thing you make after this be the rocket fuel?
yeah.
Because I need them to send up rockets.
Yeah. How was this designed previously? This takes there, so anyone have medium power poles?
You can make them.
Yeah, but I think they might have gotten pulled up by somebody. I think weren't there something about asteroids on this planet? Okay, we moved everything up a little bit. Do we have any more pump jacks? We do. Let's get that other bit of oil working. Wait, this isn't connected to anything either. Oh my god,
Yeah.
most of our oil isn't connected. I'll let you figure this out, Cloud. I'll go work on rocket fuel. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. One thing that you could help with, I think, is we have some cryogenic plants. If you could move ammonia production if you could make a line of ammonia production here, ammonical solution separation here, with the cryo plants in this area. That's what I was gonna do anyways, and get that working. Then we can move this ammonia thing on this side of the belt over here. Plus. Does that sound good? Cloud, these petroleum gas buffers, are they temporary, or do you want me to repeat them?
Those were... This one was temporary. That one, I don't know, was Big Cheese.
This one needs to be here because of the petroleum gas bypass. What are you using petroleum for? Making plastics? Right? Yeah. Okay. So, alright, what do I do to make rocket fuel faster? Well, first off, set up an actual, like, belt here. Inputs to rocket fuel, light oil, and things. So... Do we have more assembly machines?
No.
Oh, we're out.
I started making handcrafting assembly machine too.
We just need lubricant for assembly machine 3s, right?
You
Oh,
don't
no.
even need lubricant. It's just speed mod.
Speed modules. We could make assembly machine 3s. We have green and red.
But it requires plastic.
Ah. Oh, you weren't in voice chat? Okay. Maurice, you asked if you could do anything, right, to help out?
I need food, so I'll be back.
Okay. One second. I might have messed up this ice belt. Ice goes here, goes there. Oh yeah, I messed this up. Okay. Oh no, it got rotated. Yeah, so ice will have to go onto the bus, onto the ice belts, and then we have no ice for some reason. This is a problem. Why do we not have ice? Oh, it got backed up, I presume. Okay. Yeah. So anyways, just move the ammonia up here using cryoplants. And we have a little production line for cryo down here. Yeah. Oh, that's probably why we want to use cryogenic plants, not just because it's faster, but because we can't make assembly machine 3s. Right here, this is cryogenic. You have to kind of handcraft it a bit, it's not automatic. So you have to make sure these lines are fed and all that, but yeah. We need some lithium. I think we need a cryo plant to make lithium, so we should make sure we have one on hand to do that. Yeah, this needs... How do we make lithium? Fluorine. Oh, we probably need to... Okay, we might need to expand a little bit. Not that far up. I was thinking around, like, right here-ish where I'm standing. Yeah, good. Okay, have good eeps. Alright, rocket fuel. We need ammonia and solid fuel. I cannot make rocket fuel in a chemical plant. This makes me sad. Make ammonia rocket fuel. solid fuel and... Oh. Oh. This just needs water, ammonia, a little bit of solid fuel, and that gets us a bonus. Oh, you might actually want to do that. What did I do? What did I break? Oh, we got min cut on ice production. This is a problem. We should not be getting min cuts here. Yeah, because nothing's consuming it. There was a min cut here up at the base. This wasn't using any power, but I think I have a solution. We need lots of stone. Can it take care of? Can it take care of? What do you call it? Big asteroids. Medium asteroids, I suppose. Yes. Okay. Then what we need is lots of stone. We need some more assembly machine 3s. Crafting supplies like blue circuits, red circuits, that sort of thing. We can make iron and copper here. Plastics would be useful too, maybe. Definitely need assembly machine 3s though, lots of them. And we need lots of stone. Like our expansion can only be done if we have stone, tons and tons of stone. Get stone, wait. We do need concrete. Concrete is the limiter here. Although we might need stone, I think we might need actual stone ore for some things. My underground belts. Oh. Here, yes, we have lots of stone bricks. I meant stone ore. Like blue stone. We don't need a lot of that, but we do need more concrete. Like, there's always a limit on concrete. The more concrete we have, the better. Oh, we already have a rocket silo. We need rocket fuel. I'm working on making rocket fuels. What limits us the most, though, is expansion. We just need all the concrete we can to make big. Okay, I have to do belt weaving. Well, today I learned how to belt weave, I guess. I don't want to learn how to belt weave, but I think I don't have a choice. We need a bigger class of ship open. Uh-oh. Open, can Alicorn make underground pipes so we don't have to craft them here? That sucks. That's interesting. More ways to process the ice. Yep.
Put in the payload. Some assembly machine 3, processing units, chemical plants, low refineries.
Yeah, that sounds that
Rocket
all
fuel.
sounds great. We have a means of producing rocket fuel. Emily, you're a little bit quiet, but we have a means of producing rocket fuel.
Stone bricks. I have 500 stone bricks.
Do you have concrete with you as well?
Good.
Yep, that's pretty much the goal.
Yeah.
Well, I got like, how much rocket fuel do we need exactly?
We need 50 rocket fuel to launch a rocket.
Okay, well, we're currently burning all of the rocket fuel, but scaling up production means scaling up how much ice we're voiding. So Marlin, our challenge on this planet right now is we need to take care of all the ice, because without ice we don't have ammonia, and if we don't have ammonia we can't make things efficiently. Like, this production of rocket fuel only requires 3 solid fuel with ammonia, which is great because that's like a huge bonus, like over the normal petrochem production. So it makes rocket fuel super efficient, but we're limited on the amount of ammonia we can produce right now. So we have to eat up all of the ice we're producing somehow. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Marlin. We need to use up our ice. And it looks like this is online now, so yes, we have some of that too. We were already melting it into water. Oh, Emily, if you haven't left yet, we could use more chemical plants as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, we're already using the water for everything. Like, we already have a water line, and we already have, like, this water melting over here. Which I could probably put down some more of, but the issue is that the water is not leaving fast enough. Is it more efficient to store water in the in water tanks? I presume it is.
At least if you're storing the water tanks, you could press the void button in an emergency.
Yeah, but then you have to manually... I mean, I could void all of the water in the system right now, and that would temporarily start up everything, but, like, we have so much ice that needs to be produced. Or it needs to be eaten. How fast are we producing water? What else could we use water for? Does anyone know what things take water as an input? We already have petrochem. How can we... What do you mean by using it for power? For making steam? Because we already have steam over here. Yeah, we have a bunch of steam production. I mean, we could turn it into steam. Then we have the problem of we have too much steam. Yeah, okay. So maybe we do want to abuse roboports. Mm. The other problem with using it for power is fuel. We need to make sure that is balanced. And I don't know if we have an excess of fuel production yet. Yep. We literally cannot get it out fast enough. Actually, I wonder if we could use stack inserters for this. Might be able to. How much ice do you want? Could fucking run an ice cream store on this planet and still have ice left over.
Hello, Celine. I'm surprised Mir's not streaming. Just going to check. I was like, is Mir streaming? But no, not yet.
Oh, but the inserters get cold. Okay.
There's a train that ran out of fuel. that doesn't really matter right now.
Yay, Marlon's back.
I'm gonna take a short break, then I'll be back to finish up wiring on the improved assembler logic.
Okay.
Oh, Marlon, did I tell you about the new generation of assembler logic I have set up for the Alicorn class ship? So, I've got it over here. This logic will recursively traverse the tree of recipe dependencies and queue crafting requests in batches of up to 100 to satisfy those dependencies. It currently works. I was able to queue a locomotive. Yeah, it's a small ME system. Except a bit smarter than an ME system, because you don't need to manually input every dependency recipe. It will automatically detect. The only piece of logic that's missing right now is automatically restarting the crafting if it's idle and a new crafting request enters the. Currently, it needs to be manually bonked in order to restart it once it's gone idle and a new crafting request appears. But it did successfully craft a locomotive without having any engines and without enough pipes to start with. It detected that the locomotive needed engines it didn't have, detected that the engines needed pipes it didn't have, crafted the pipes, crafted the engines, crafted the locomotive. Yeah. So, once I get it to automatically start once a new crafting request enters the system, that'll be it for version 1, and I'll roll that out to all of the Alicorn ships. And then the next generation of ship, I'm going to rearrange this to make it easier to maintain and more legible, and then expand features to allow using additional sets of buildings, like using foundries for all of the base level iron stuff rather than running it through the assembling machine, and add petrochem support for making plastic and therefore advanced circuits and processing boards, so that it can make everything that doesn't require planet-specific resources or stone. And
Hey.
just orbital drop all of it.
Oh, that was yours?
I'm standing next to it.
Well, I thought you were still AFK. Okay, you didn't.
I've been talking.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
No, you haven't. I haven't heard you. You've been muted.
I concur with Izzy.
But maybe I was muted, I guess. Thought I just said
What are you trying to do?
making space platforms.
Oh. Have you ever wanted to freeze your fucking balls off? Well, come to Aquilo.
Something trans girl joke.
My tea is cold. God damn it. And we are out of
Why are we?
fuel? Why are we out of fuel?
We didn't, like, where's the solid fuel? I'm using the rocket fuel.
It's going.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
being made very slowly. We
You-
don't have any
you-
light oil.
No, you redirected all of this solid fuel to the rockets.
No, that's just the hydrocarbon one.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, it is for a specific purpose. It's for
Isn't
a
the
preload.
light oil one makes more than the petrochem?
Oh,
That's
Izzy,
Where-
you can't do this. Can't do this. Quick, let's hook
okay.
this up. Hook the solid fuel back up to the main solid fuel line.
Okay. I was waiting for you to get back so I could like show you what I was doing.
What about it? What do you?
Well, I was
I don't
gonna tell
understand.
you that I was turning the solid fuel into rocket fuel because it's more efficient.
Yes, but I also need the rocket fuel, so I'm stealing it.
Yeah, you're stealing all of it.
Yes. But the problem here is that you should never be you should never have this thing all putting all of its output into the rocket fuel, because the petrochem has to be, you have to balance consumption of the petrochem with the light oil. Otherwise you'll run out of light oil like you just did. And then everything will just freeze because your petrochem sink is gone.
Okay.
So your
that's-
petrochem sink has to always be available.
I see. That was my mistake. Okay. I see. Stole all the rocket fuel. Well, we still have to solve the problem of there's too much fucking ice. But we need assembly machines for that. No, we need we don't have recyclers. But if we could get some recyclers, that would be great.
Did we not bring recyclers?
I don't think we did. Oh, Emily's here, so thank you, Emily. Yeah, but using recyclers will probably help us destroy the ice. Emily's shuttle is apparently capable. She just brought us some assembly machine 3s. Which, thank you. Now we can expand our ice sink. Oh, Open, are you piloting Alicorn?
Nope.
Oh. Well, whoever's sending Alicorn to Gleba, we really need recyclers.
Well, fortunately for you, Gleba is close to Fulgora.
Because yeah, we could just eat up all of the ice with recyclers.
Oh, it's Boops. Hi, Boops. Everything is still hell, sorry.
It's been here for 999.
Well, it's less hell. It's less hell. We have power now. There are lights. We have the lights on now. We need to deal with the excess ice issue. This is a problem, but let's see. These all consume 1 ice per second. Oh boy. ice per second plus. Oh no, how many ice does this consume? 50 ice with a 30-second crafting time? 2 per second? Times 2 is 54. We are consuming enough ice with ice platforms to deal with 1 ammonia plant.
So wait, I'm confused. Doesn't rocket fuel act as a sink for water?
Oh, it also does that, yes. But I'm
Can't
also
you melt ice?
Yes, we are, but I'm counting how much ice we're consuming. So, like, these chemical plants consume 1 ice per second, right? These ones consume
What if we
2 ice.
just make a fuckload more rocket fuel?
We could do that. These all produce 10 ice per second, so we have 1, 2, 3.
Are there any other
60 ice
supplies
a second.
you need from the inner system?
More assembly machines. Let me see how
Alright.
many assembly machines we got. Emily dropped us some. They're all gone. Yeah, we need more. Bring us like 150 assembly machines.
Oh wait, I stole them all. I'm sorry. I forgot that these were a resource.
Do you
No, that's
want me
only
to just
50.
add?
Yeah.
Add like 150 assembly machine 3s.
Alright,
That should
I
be
can
easy.
also just make assembling machine 2s on site.
I can do that
but
too,
yeah.
though. We can already make assembly machines 2s. We can make assembly machine 3s. It's just a pain in the
Alright.
ass.
So you want like 150?
Yeah, 150. And then if you happen to be near anything that has an absolute butt ton of space platform foundation, I need that too.
We need lots of recyclers.
The Alicorn is already carrying like 800 of them.
Ah, okay. I will request those. In that case, how about low density structure? Can you bring a bunch of that?
Yes, I can do that.
Like, I don't know, 500, 1,000.
Yep.
To get the requisite differential for 1 rocket fuel, you must produce 5 ice platforms. Okay, so rocket fuel really consumes ice. Good to know. What am I missing for this build? Underground belts. Oh, it doesn't? Wait, I don't understand. It consumes way more ammonia than it does water. Oh, that's what you're trying to say.
Oh,
right,
are we short
it
on?
needs ammonia.
Okay.
The problem is that producing ammonia uses yeah. Producing ammonia makes ice. Okay, so I will unbuild a couple of these.
We could be consuming much, much, much more ice if we upgraded these belts.
Yeah, sure. We need some storage chests.
Well, I can just build those.
We are very much mass producing ice platforms.
Okay, we are sucking up almost an entire blue belt of ice.
Ice is moving a bit. Oh, it looks like it's moving. So, how many? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say robots will destroy megawatts really fast.
Yeah.
Just need a gazillion roboports. However, we do need to still have the solid fuel necessary to actually make this work.
Yeah.
So, Cloud, I don't think you can actually build in orbit around a kilo, because a big asteroid will hit you.
Can you bring me rockets then?
Rockets? What do
Well,
you need?
how do I survive? How do I make a space station survive up there?
You bring it from elsewhere.
Why? Why not bring the
Yeah.
parts instead?
so that it already has a functioning asteroid defense system by the time it encounters a big asteroid.
Is it gonna get immediately assaulted, I guess?
Yeah, there are asteroids just drifting around in orbit.
Hey, Cloud, open.
Hi.
What?
I did something really stupid on stream today and didn't realize until I got off stream, and it's so incredibly stupid in coding that I feel like I need to tell you.
All right.
You know what really helps if you're trying to ensure that something works?
Testing it, running
Calling
it,
the function?
saving it.
Ensuring that you have the right secrets loaded into it.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Good morning, Epicmon.
Load AWS secrets and it expects Blue Sky secrets. It doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
But the good news is that now things do work, and the Stealth Mountain bot is deployed to production. Were you on Twitter when the Stealth Mountain bot was a thing?
No.
Okay, so it is one of the best examples of shit posting using the fire hose.
Mm-hmm.
I'll paste a terrible MS Paint diagram in hash voice, but the TLDR is that it monitors the fire hose for new posts, and if someone says sneak peek, P-E-A-K, it replies, I think you meant sneak peek, P-E-E-K.
Ah.
So your entire goal is to be annoying.
No, it's not to be annoying, it's to be...
Annoying.
Yeah,
Silly.
let's get some more recyclers. 40 should be fine, helpful. Yeah, at the very least, we'll make it work somehow. We could always use more assembly machines too.
Alright, well, the good news is we can now escape the planet.
Yay. Well, I don't want to escape. I want to, like, get the science working, but yeah. Hello, Cloud. We are
Hi.
now consuming even more ice.
This belt capacity is not sufficient.
I know, but I ran out of blues.
Anyways, have fun.
Yeah, we will.
We don't need these heat pipes there.
We need a turbo belt here.
If Alicorn is not on the way to this place, we could use some turbo belts. If Alicorn isn't on the way to hell, we could really use some turbo belts.
Alicorn's on the way to
Alright.
Volcanus. Please pick up turbo belts.
It has just been moved to go to Nelvis for.
Well, you know, we really need to use up some more power, so I'm thinking we do this instead.
Oh, you know what you need to do? You need to move this up by 1.
Move what up?
This. Actually, by like, yeah, you can move this whole setup up by 1 so that we can make these belts instead of boxes.
I was gonna put down roboports, but okay.
No. Belts. Like, the bots trying to pick all this stuff up would just be a catastrophe, even if we were trying to get rid of electricity.
Like that?
Yeah.
Maybe we should have a mod for a megawatt scale resistor that gives like a 2x2 heat area, but consumes a disproportionate amount of power.
That would be nice. But
Yeah,
first we're trying to
this
beat the
is-
game vanilla, right?
Yeah.
I remember when we were like, ah, yeah, vanilla Factorio is too easy, and the Factorio devs were like, oh,
Yeah.
how about you
Oh,
try...
you think it's you think it's too easy? Yeah, they really. How did I have this set up? Christ. The red was an output.
Where's the heat pipes?
I still haven't played Piano.
These bots are so fucking useless, oh my god. Even
Oh,
with the
yeah.
max speed upgrade, it's just faster.
We were like, oh, we're gonna use bots for everything. No.
Oh, that doesn't have a... Oh. You missed a spot with the concrete.
Oh.
Apparently you're allowed to build a chest on a ice platform, but not a belt. That makes literally the opposite amount. Like, you should be able to do the opposite. It's a chest. It's much heavier. I don't understand. This game's logic is insane. I guess we now know exactly how hot it needs to be to warm things up. It must be at least 28 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Let's see if it can go all the way over there. 300 degrees there. It's warming up. It should be able to get over there. Well, actually, it has to because this one does. Yeah, these are completely saturated. If you look at this, the bluebell doesn't even stand a chance. It's completely, just 2 of these saturates the bluebell completely. The third one, 2 of these aren't even running because the bluebell's totally saturated.
Ugh.
So, definitely need turbo for this. It should be going almost max speed. No, it should be going max speed. Why isn't it going max speed? What the fuck? Did we mess up? Is there a red belt somewhere? Because we're consuming an entire blue belt of ice up here, and it's going through a blue belt splitter. So,
Well, we have roboports now, which will.
oh,
have
it's
to
because
use
of
up
this
some
stuff.
power.
I see. We have additional ice coming from here.
We can probably move that now because we have these things. Yeah,
Oh wait, is that just a worse version of this?
yeah, because these ones use the cryogenic plants, which are faster.
Okay, then we can just delete this whole thing.
Yay. Space recovery. Now, we can make solid fuel from ammonia and crude oil, but I'm not entirely sure how good that is. 20 crude oil and 50 ammonia produces 1 solid fuel.
I feel like we should just be burning the crude oil as fast as possible. Like right now, we're completely full on petroleum. If we want more solid fuel, we should just use up more petroleum.
Okay.
And you can't rely on my jank little setup down here to be eating petroleum because it's like basically hand fed
Well,
still. I haven't figured out how to do anything else yet.
I would like to. Sure. I would like to figure out how much a typical petrochem setup. How much crude oil does that use to make?
I am concerned about the concept of shipping biter eggs to Fulgora.
So the light oil produces 5 per second. You're consuming 20. Well, we're consuming 25 crude oil a second to produce a combined output of what's the ratios here? 20, 25 crude oil a second produces 10 light oil per second. And this consumes 20 crude oil per second and 50 ammonia to make 1 solid fuel. This needs 10 light oil for each solid fuel. So I guess it's a little bit more, the standard petrochem is a little bit more than 1-to-1 for, no, it's 25 to 10-ish. So it's a little bit more than that, but it's still about 25 crude oil to 1 solid fuel. Okay. Looks like using ammonia is more efficient, but we also do want to just burn up as much oil as we can, so... There. Yeah. We make lithium. We should probably get started on making the actual lithium. How do we make that? Yay. I think we're in a spot where we can actually start making stuff, but where's chlorine vents? We got lithium, ice, chlorine. Oh, we have to go here to get lithium brine. Oh my god, okay. I used that. Oh, so we have to make a ton of ice platforms. That's how this is intended to be played. Like, because the lithium is so far away from the starting point that we don't have a choice. You just have to build a shit ton of ice platforms. That's the logistical challenge on this planet. Building so many fucking ice platforms that you can pipe lithium back to your main base and start processing it. Yeah, true. For the lithium? Oh yeah, to make lithium, no. But to make something else, I think. Wait. Yeah, you need holmium to make the lithium. We could start making fluoroketone though, and that is 180 degrees Celsius. Can we use fluoroketone for anything?
I am once again requesting that Alicorn bring me a rocket turret. I am once again requesting that Alicorn bring me a rocket turret. Just one. Okay, cool. Well, it's on its way. Why did we stop making ice? We are backing up on ammonia. I guess it's a good thing.
So it's about using it.
We're backing up on ammonia, then we should probably start making solid fuel from ammonia. Which pipe? Why is there water in these pipes?
What?
Our ammonia
Oh.
got connected.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's because we had to move it up one.
We moved it up one, and now there is ammonia in.
Hey, so I got a question. Could we make multiple belts of ice to increase the throughput, and then just stack a bunch of these ice platform creators?
Eventually, sure. But, you still need a turbo belt to get the damn ice off of this one.
Okay, yeah.
Like, that by itself, when operating at full capacity, makes like a turbo belt of ice. So...
Okay, now we're using up ammonia. And no water. Where's the water? Oh, we need water.
Okay.
And now we don't have solid fuel going in. Why? This is what.
Inbound logistics shipment.
Ooh, what are we getting? Christmas came early. Wait, we have asteroid crushers, right? What can these do? Oh, they can't be built on this. Darn. Yeah, so we can't crush ice
You can recycle it though.
into nothing, I assume.
Yeah.
Good.
You could make rare ice with it. Yeah. Oh, rare science packs give significant boosts to the amount of science they produce.
Nice. How do I cancel?
Oh, nice. I'm imagining the next game we play of this where we have the blueprint I made for the fancy fancy space assembler system from the beginning of the game. And the first ship we launch from Nauvis can build its own space platform, and every other component with just shipments of iron and copper. And then we start with a logistics ship, a portable make everything that drops whatever we need to colonize from orbit.
Yeah, these robots actually fucking suck so bad. Holy crap.
Yeah, we need higher quality robots.
Higher quality or just
The higher
not to use-
quality gives them better battery lives.
Oh.
Also, higher quality roboports give better recharging. Izzy, what's this design you're trying to make?
I have no idea. It's something.
Izzy, why are you
Yeah?
putting the recycler void on the end of a belt that will never be fast enough to get to it?
I assumed that we wanted it here, or where else will we put it?
Well, it doesn't really matter if we want it here. It will never do anything ever.
Okay.
It is impossible for any ice to reach that.
Okay. Well, I thought we were gonna get turbo belts.
That is not fast enough.
That's still not fast enough?
Why wouldn't ice reach that?
This will consume an entire. This already consumes an entire blue belt of ice by about this point. A turbo belt will then consume all the ice by about here.
Yeah, but when the assembling machines stop working, the ice would get farther. So when it
Sure.
backstuffs, it will void the ice.
Yeah, if it runs out of ammonia to process the ice, then the recycler will catch the remainder.
Oh, okay. Then I guess you'd only need a few recyclers. Okay.
Or not even if it runs out of ammonia, if we just don't process the ice fast enough. Where would we put it? We would put the recyclers here. We split it off. We don't want to split it off. We do need the ice for water.
Well, you were just saying. So I'm trying to understand what you want here because you were saying before that you wanted a second belt of ice. So I'm like, don't you want to put the recyclers like off the belt itself so you can consume as many belts as you want and then just control them via circuit conditions or something, or just priority relay with the splitters?
Sure,
Like,
we could do that.
because if you do a priority splitter, then it just automatically will shove any overflow into something else.
Yeah, that works. That would be great.
So where were the green belts that we supposedly got?
You haven't requested them be dropped, or...
Yes, I
No,
have.
there they are. Let's see.
Produces, yes, we know it produces 10 ice a second. Emily is suggesting that we split it off from here, or do we just want to do the whole 2-belt design thing?
You could split it off here. I don't know what to do with the belts. This whole main bus is an absolute fuckfest.
Alicorn is not requesting green belts.
Even though you told it to?
No, I mean, no one ever told it to.
Okay, well,
I-
I'll put in a...
Okay, well,
There's a request for green belts here. Are you saying there's none on Alicorn?
Yeah, there's none on Alicorn.
I requested
Oh.
somebody add green belts, but I guess nobody did, so.
Alright, where are the green belts from? I'm just gonna tell Javelin 2, which is set to,
I don't know.
orbit.
I have no idea where we
Volcanus.
get green
Oh,
belts. Okay,
Volcanus.
Volcanus.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yes, this belt is a kind of a mess. The bus is a mess. Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, the suggestion is to have 2 belts. One is an overflow. There's a lot that I had to keep an eye on. Yes, we know that 1.5 of the cryo plants are blocked on the ice. Yes. So we need an overflow belt. Okay. Yes, that's what we will do then.
What is Javelin Prime 2 supposed to be doing? Does it need to unload any cargo at Nauvis or Fulgora or Gleba?
I don't think so. We don't have any cargo to send it up.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, so then if we're gonna do an overflow, oh, we actually don't need this anymore. Yeah, there we go. That works a little bit better.
Server not responding.
Oh. Sure.
Hey, Loon.
Hello, SharkX.
To have all requests satisfied and 60 seconds of inactivity as a condition. If all requests are satisfied, then it will remain inactive. Right? Oh, Luna's not in voice.
Can I request rocket ammo from the ship, or is that in the logistics?
I don't think we routed rocket ammo into to be able to fly it.
Explosive. How do you make explosive? Is this all six? I need to set this.
Explosives are from sulfur and coal and water.
Okay, I think this should work for recycling. That'll at least get rid of all of our ice.
Hello.
Hi.
So if it had all inputs satisfied, but it had things it wanted to drop, then it would go to the place and then just leave the place and not bother dropping anything. Although now I see someone turned off unload on everywhere except Aquilo, so maybe it doesn't matter. Also, I want a way to set rules that are the same for all the planets instead of copy pasting them, because you can't even copy paste, so it's really annoying keeping these in sync.
Okay, I've cleaned up the bus a bit.
Cloud. Ah.
What happened?
I'm just trying to build a platform and put up rockets before it blows up.
What is? Oh.
It's the one called Snowball. Ah.
Oh wow.
It's not.
Okay, we need more ammonia production now.
Ah. Goodbye.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Oh,
I wasn't saying much other than
There's
I'm
no
tr-
power for the inserter.
What? But
You're
the
carrying a solar panel. It can't do
Oh.
anything. There's another one heading right for it. It's doomed.
I think it's doomed at this point.
You did not optimize what you put in that first rocket for this.
No,
So
I did
drop
not.
everything before it blows up.
All right, evacuate. Oh, it survived.
Didn't explode. Ah.
Oh, it has a 1 health.
There's one health.
72.
72 hit points.
We are. Where'd the low density structure go? I requested a bunch of that. It's gone.
You need like 3 rocket silos all ready to launch at the same time. So you can send everything it needs to not die.
Yeah. Well, we sent everything back in case it gets exploded.
But then
But-
it barely didn't explode.
But it barely didn't explode, so we're sitting here trying to build another rocket. Trying to figure out, okay, wait, what do we actually need here? Yeah, we have rocket turret, rockets, an inserter, and then we need a solar panel.
I put a chest down that should request what it needs. Do we have beacon?
We don't have.
The slightest gust of wind could knock it over.
Yeah, like
Good for you,
literally
Sim
anything.
Oh, this one's coming right for us.
Oh no. It's it's not gonna hold.
Luckily, these starter platforms are very cheap. And we already sent everything back. So maybe we should just try and make another rocket silo. Because we actually couldn't do that.
Seems reasonable. There it goes.
There it goes. Okay. Yeah, well, I didn't have anything else. Fine.
Slightest touch.
Javelin 2 should be bringing you resources for another silo if you've ran out. You might already have enough, though.
I mean, we can make almost all the resources for a silo right here, actually.
What's with this?
Just very
what's
slowly.
with this bus increase over here? What's going on here?
Boops needs room. Boops said
Oh.
that she needs room for the fluorine and some other stuff, so she's expanding the bus. Which makes sense. Fine.
Do we need to start adding heat that's closer to the north, or does it travel well enough? It looks like it travels well.
It'll travel far enough for now. Eventually we will need to boost the heat, but yeah. Let's make another rocket silo.
Okay, I have an idea for increasing throughput even more.
Oh. I am in fact missing, like, 16 electric engine units for some reason.
Is there anyone doing deliveries to Aquilo?
Yeah.
I would like to request stack inserters.
That will be harder. We'll have to figure that one out. Because
I can make that happen.
There's just some on Gleba.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to Gleba at the moment.
Javelin 2 already goes to Glover.
Oh, okay, well, that's easy.
I'll just make sure it has that group added.
Yeah, stack inserters are just shelf stable.
It now has the stack inserter group. It should pick them up next time it goes past.
That's true. Stack the ice on the top. Probably better than using turbo box.
Are we going to put a beacon between the silos? Or like 2 beacons side by side?
Makes sense.
Okay, does this layout seem reasonable?
Yes.
Okay. I hope one of the
Wait.
ships
Hey,
is
you're
bringing
back.
No.
beacons.
It does not work.
Why doesn't it work?
Heat.
Oh. Okay.
However, those beacons are enough so that you could just move this rocket silo over by one, so there's one spot. There's one line.
Like this?
Yeah. There you go.
Alright. I feel like rare substations might be really nice here, just to like
Yeah.
not have to worry about power.
You know what I think?
Yes.
I think epic literally everything would be kind of nice here.
Yeah.
Like, just I'm very tempted to say fuck this shit, go back to Fulgura, and like make minimum rare level literally everything, except maybe like
Yeah.
heat pipes,
Or
and then bring
maybe,
back.
finish up a quality base on Nauvis. Since
If you
some
want
of
to
the
try.
modules can only be practically made on Nauvis.
A quality base on Navis would also not have to deal with running out of space. It's really annoying on Fulgora. But the scrap is very useful.
Yeah.
I don't know if we could just like export the scrap. How heavy is it?
That would be a bit expensive. But also, why bother? We have trains full of rare copper.
Do we have rare of anything else, or is it just copper? Because scrap is everything. It's rather easier to start with the sort of smorgasbord resource than just we have epic copper. Anything else? No.
We could have epic iron. Do we have any? But we don't, because we haven't put
But
any
we
quality
don't.
on it. You have so much epic on copper, Jesus.
Yeah. So Loon, when do you want to work on the next generation of ship?
I am planning to have a backflop very soon, and then after that.
All right.
Ah.
Yeah. We can finish up the logic on the improved make everything for the Alicorn class together, and then migrate it to the new generation of ship.
All right.
Yeah, this is less space efficient, but it does mean that we can put the stack inserters on, which is good. Oh, we can tighten this a little bit more too. Yeah.
Oh, I was about to do that.
Oh, do what?
I think someone
Did
has
it-
created a space platform for. Oh, Open's doing something else of Novice?
Yeah.
What space platform is that for?
This is for starting the build that Loon and I are going to do. I'm just going to have it accumulate some space platform foundation in orbit so that it's ready for us to do stuff when we get to it.
I see.
That way we don't have a 2-hour loading spinner of it's just building platforms.
Yeah.
This one is going to be big. Hmm.
We have heat pipes? We have like 300 heat pipes sitting in storage.
Also, I think when we're ready to start the expeditions further out, are there surfaces involved, or is it just space?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think
If
it's
there is
just
a
space.
surface at the Shadows planet, then I would like us to like set up reliable shipping before we drop down to the surface, instead of
Yes.
like having a disaster.
That is what our next class of ship is for, the one we're making together. A large
But
scale orbital logistics vessel.
But once we get it to the point where it appears to work, we should get it automated going back and forth before we have like the everyone jumps in the ship and has the voyage and is anticipating success,
Yeah.
rather than having the first flight be the test flight.
But that's how first flights work.
Oh, I mean, rather than having the test flight also be the first flight where we try to do any of the stuff. I don't know. Fuck. I feel like what I mean is obvious, but now I can't work out how to word it concisely. Ah, I need more brain.
You and me both.
Ah, okay. What I mean is, the first flight where everyone is on it voyaging to the place to drop shouldn't be the same as the first test flight where it encounters the asteroids it will have to deal with.
Yeah.
I finally worked out how to word it. It took the Twilight Sparkle entirely too much math floating around thinking meme to create that sentence, and I'm very sorry about it.
Hello, hello.
What? Oh, it turns to uncommon ore. Ooh. Oh, that's significant. Uncommon iron bacteria. Or. Sweet. That might be what we need to do all of our quality build.
I do like the idea of making some proper quality on Novice. It has grown on me after.
This kind of works. It's really jank, but it works.
It's a lot of shipyards.
Yeah. I've made a slightly janky and small build that will just gradually accumulate space platform foundation. So I figure we just run 4 of them in parallel, and then by the time we have enough of a ship design, the others might be able to actually build it.
Makes sense. Does anyone mind if the sort of left island area in Novice gets turned into quality?
No?
I don't think anyone had plans for this area.
Oh, that's fine. Nobody's using that.
Alright, I'm tagging it out.
Which can be used to make quality neutral.
And quality efficiency modules.
Quality dirt.
Yes.
Why do efficiency modules get made out of spoilage? I do not get it.
I don't know.
It's efficient.
But but they're not recycling modules, they're efficiency modules, which is a different thing.
It's teaching you a lesson. You have to eat all of your all the what you give them. Even if it's spoiled, you have to eat it.
No.
Yeah, we can turn spoilage into carbon. And carbon into coal. Quality coal.
Has anyone taken the time to use interrupts for one of their space things?
Space things?
No.
Quality coal. We can make quality plastic.
Oh no, EP Lomf.
Oh no. What's happening? In fact, I forgot.
I think it just ran into an unusually dense patch of asteroids.
Exploded. Oh god.
Are you sure about that? Maybe you should turn the speed down.
It'll be fine,
Thrusters.
they say, as everything explodes. Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
It's not slowing down much, it's just full speed ahead into the problems.
I mean, it's halfway there.
That's ablative.
Okay. I figured out how to balance the ice. This is actually quite nice. Actually, I think I'm happy with this work. Might even be able to compress it even further. No, we need that space there for the heat pipes. Darn.
Pony Dev's racing to find out what the limit on platforms is.
Yeah.
A problem.
Nope. Unless we find one.
I made it and didn't explode.
Did we run out of fast inserters or turbo inserter or not turbo inserter but turbo belts? Or are they just in space?
God, Gleba.
Glibber's having a problem.
Glibber's
Gleba
always having a-
is.
That was a big thing.
Gleba does not have sufficient defenses in the north.
Cloud, do you have the green underground belts?
Nope.
Okay, we did not use 50s of green underground belts yet. So where are they?
Did anyone request them?
Yes, there's a request for it in the cargo bay. There's none on Alicorn.
Oh, Epilon has had something set to ignore small things, and the lasers aren't keeping up.
Oh. Yeah, turn that on.
Oh, we did get a couple express or turbo belts.
I should just put one
And
Yeah, we got a couple, but
not enough. I don't know.
well, we should have 50, but we have way less than 50 placed down.
I don't have them.
Yeah, we have 19 put down.
A little bit more laser. I'm not even on that now. I need to go to sleep. just got it. Bye bye. That was nasty.
don't know. Cloud, are you muted? I haven't heard you talk.
Nope, I'm not muted.
You just literally don't have anything to say.
So what? Nobody else has said anything.
I know. Fucking quiet stream today. Okay. We're back in business. We don't have any solid fuel being produced? Why? Oh. We don't have any solid fuel being produced because we are backed up on solid fuel. How do I do that priority thing?
What?
Is it just a splitter?
Splitters have priority, yeah.
Okay.
And also filter are just priority. You should give all the rocket fuel to the rockets. The rockets are hungry.
Well, I'm sending down the rocket fuel to the burners, though.
Yeah, but
They
that's why
need
it's
fuel,
backed up.
too.
But you've backed up on fuel. That's my whole point. So clearly you don't need both the solid fuel and the rocket fuel, and you can send at least some of the rocket fuel off to something else.
Okay. Well, what I would like to do is put the solid fuel into the rocket fuel production as well, and just switch to using rocket fuel because we can get more energy that way.
I'm not sure the loops balance that way. Oh no.
All right, Cloud. I have another line of rocket fuel right here.
Cool. So if we want to split it off into something, we can do that. But if you want to just insert it into here only when you're out of solid fuel, then you put a splitter here and you have input priority on like the left side or whatever that side is.
It would actually be better to use the rocket fuel for burning as well, instead of the solid fuel, because if we make solid fuel here with ammonia, if we make rocket fuel here with ammonia, it only takes 3 solid fuel. And gives us, so it converts 30 megajoules of power to 100 megajoules of power.
But how much? But it requires ammonia.
Sure, but we have tons of it now. I think we have so much ammonia. The tank is full.
I am not at all confident that that loop works. You can extend out the rocket fuel production,
Sure.
but like you'd have to be I don't know. I don't think that makes sense because the problem is, okay, let's say we switch entirely to rocket fuel. Do you think the rocket fuel can consume enough solid fuel to keep our petroleum balanced?
Oh, probably not. We
Then
would
you're
need a mix
screwed.
of rocket fuel and we need a mix.
Do you want to set up a circuit condition for that?
I mean, I don't mind just like putting a splitter right here and sushi belting this fuel line here. Once it gets, like, for example, right here. If we just do this, this will probably be effective as well. Because it'll still consume a bunch of solid fuel, and excess solid fuel gets put on the
Okay.
no, you're probably right there, because we would only consume rocket fuel if we somehow run out of solid fuel. Yeah, it's a bit fucky. Because you are right, we do need to keep petroleum balanced here, so I'm not thinking about that. And that's what I need to be thinking about. The good news is, though, we are not blocked on ice anymore, and I don't foresee us being blocked on ice for a long time. As look at this ice belt; it is almost empty. It's just being fed directly into these recyclers, and some of it is going into these ice platforms.
Shouldn't we always be making ice platforms? Unless we can't somehow?
I can't seem to get the priority right, because if I set the
What?
priority on this, if I set this priority on the splitter to right, so that it first goes into, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one, left, so that it first goes into ice platforms,
Yeah.
it seems to build up really quickly.
Well, it's
But it
fine
has
if
to.
it builds up really quickly.
What do you
But
mean
then,
by?
but then when it builds up, it doesn't overflow into the recyclers. It's
Yeah, it
really
does.
weird.
Okay,
Okay, well,
okay, if it doesn't do that, then your belts don't function.
yeah, I don't know what I don't know. I'll show you when it happens again, if it happens again. Maybe it was just full from last time.
Did we get back up on ice since Black Knight? Because last night we did fix the problem, but I guess we have expanded production since then.
We've expanded production of ammonia, which means more ice, but we have now solved it. We have so many ice platforms. So many ice platforms, Jess said. And
Yay!
on top of that, we brought over some recyclers, which will void any excess ice as well. So we should not have a problem with ice anymore. Like we are
Cool.
free to begin production on other things. Now I'm trying to figure out if we want. We have so much solid fuel right now. Oh my god. Now I'm trying to figure out if we want. Oh, we've reached the condition. We've reached the condition I set up last night, where the inserters won't put in any more fuel if the temperature is above 950 degrees.
Yeah,
So,
we reached that before I went to bed last night.
oh wow, nice.
Actually though, the condition was only set up properly on the center one.
Oh,
On the others, the inserter itself was set up correctly, but the read temperature checkbox was not checked on the
oh.
towers. But it's fixed now. That was the last thing I changed before I went
So
to
we
sleep.
got 1,000 degrees of heat in these freaking stacks here. Yay. Okay then. So now I don't know if we want to set up ammonia to solid fuel processing. Or if we want to move on to something else. It'll allow us to consume more oil. Do we need to consume more oil?
Probably.
I don't think we need to consume more oil. No. I mean.
Yeah, we do.
Wait, what?
Yes, we do.
Do we have a problem with overproduction of oil?
We are not using all of our oil right now, and it's hard to balance the oil with only like 2 things actually using it. The more things that are using oil, the easier it is to balance out.
Okay. Alright, sure. Let's do ammonia to solid fuel then.
Okay.
Or, oh wait, ammonia to solid fuel is directly from oil though, right?
Yep.
Isn't that pointless?
Is it pointless? You asked if we want to use more oil or not.
Sorry, I thought you meant have processed more oil into like things that would then use it. Like simply using the oil is pointless.
Oh yeah, no, it's just crude oil. It just uses crude oil.
Do we know what the energy density is on that? It seems incredibly unlikely that that would be.
It is way more it is slightly more energy dense. For my calculations, the traditional oil processing or petrochem processing uses 25 crude oil to produce. These are wrong. It uses 25 crude oil a second to produce one. What do you call it? One solid fuel a second. On the ammonia processing, though, we use 25 crude oil, or no, sorry, 20 crude oil to produce 2 a second, or 1 per second.
Wait.
You use slightly less crude oil and ammonia to produce more solid fuel. Yeah.
All right.
But the other thing about the cryogenic plants is that they have 8 module slots.
But we don't have the modules to put in them right now, so I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not confident about the math. I also want to ask, is there a reason for us to do the ammonia? Like, don't we have plenty of fuel right now? What's the point of doing ammonia, crude oils to solid fuel?
We might need it later. I don't know.
No, I don't think
really.
so. I don't think.
Okay.
I'm not sure it's more efficient. Like,
it is slightly more efficient because the oil refinery produces. It takes in 25 crude oil and produces 10 light oil and then some heavy oil. So it's with the heavy oil cracking.
You're not doing this math right.
Okay.
Izzy, you're not doing the math right.
What am I doing wrong?
It also produces petro.
Oh, right.
Which also makes solid fuel.
Yeah, but it only produces how much?
I don't think the math works out.
We do this. Advanced oil processing produces. Oh, no, that's. Okay, advanced oil processing produces 9 light oil per second and 11 petro a second. So it actually produces less light oil. Directly produces. Okay, what's the equivalent?
Can you put down a cryo chamber that's doing the fuel thing?
What fuel?
The ammonia oil thing that you were just talking about.
Sure. It's really simple.
But you remove the. I'm trying to compare them. Can you put down the oil processor too with the
Yeah,
recipe?
sure.
Like
The issue that makes the math a little bit hard is the processing of heavy oil into light oil, which, I mean,
that's not that hard.
Yeah.
Heavy goes into 20 heavy oil goes into 15 light oil. So like 5 oil goes into
It's
3.5.
I see it as 20 oil produces about 9.2 light oil a second if you add the heavy oil cracking. Because it's 20 and it produces 5.
75%. Which times 5 is 3.75. 9 is 12.75. So you're getting 12.75 light oil out of this. Plus
Okay,
11 petro.
So that's 1.5. That's 1.5 solid fuel for each 20 crude oil per second.
Which is more efficient than 1 solid fuel per 20 oil that this does.
Okay.
So yeah, I didn't think the math made any sense.
Alright, yeah, alright, then we don't want that recipe then. Why did rocket fuel get detached from the power plant? Rocket fuel is actually more efficient than using solid fuel. However, we need to use up the solid fuel, otherwise, yeah.
Wait, what?
If we don't use up, yeah, we back up. And then the oil, because
Jessen.
we make so much solid fuel, we can't use it all.
Jessen.
But why
Okay.
do we need to use it? Okay.
Because of how oil works. Are you even familiar at all with how oil works in Factorio?
Not very.
Okay, well, it creates 3 different things. Heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. If you have too much of any of these, you stop making all of them.
Yep.
Which means you must keep them balanced. If you are not consuming solid fuel, we have no sink for petroleum gas at all.
I see. Okay.
And then if we are relying on anything else, then everything else will fall apart. And like, we don't have reliable sinks of using. That's why I was saying if we have more things that would use petroleum gas or whatever, we're setting up plastic or something, then it will be easier to switch to rocket fuel because we'd have more reliable sinks. We don't have enough. We literally cannot burn enough solid. Like, the thing is, if you're taking the solid fuel and putting it into rocket fuel, then the solid fuel isn't consumed by the rocket fuel fast enough to actually consume it all. Even if you're feeding the rocket fuel into the burners.
Yeah, we cannot actually use it fast enough.
Yes, that is the problem. The fact that it burns longer. So then the sink gets... So then we're basically spending gobs and gobs of water and ammonia to turn into rocket fuel, which is imbalancing things.
Right, okay. I did not realize that we had actual reason that we need to use up solid fuel at a certain rate. Makes sense.
It's very dangerous to let anything back up on this planet.
Yeah. It's a good way to die. Well, I guess you won't die per se, but you'll have a fun time. Okay, we are not. Where did our ice go? Why is there no ice? There's no ice because we cannot use the ammonia fast enough. Because we're
Well, if you
making
wanna use-
so much fucking rocket fuel. Oh wait, no, there is ammonia. Where what's happening? No, there's ammonia. This is hooked up. Why isn't this what's going on here? Okay, there's a bunch of ammonia. It says output full. The output is the ammonia. Where is this ammonia going? Why is it not item ingredient shortage? There's no ice. Yes. Okay. Fluid ingredient shortage? There's 100 ammonia inside of this. What do you mean fluid ingredient? What the hell?
There's no ammonia. What are you talking about?
Oh, there we go. The pipes got a bit fucked. There we go. I think it's good. Oh, and now we need to fix the water. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so Arlen is saying we can just remove the limiters on the heat towers if our goal is to use up fuel faster.
Sure, but I don't know if that's really the most efficient thing to do.
Yeah,
Because remember, okay, just to be clear, it's not just are we burning solid fuel versus rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is not free fuel. Rocket fuel is you are using up more of your ammonia for more fuel.
Okay.
So, like, do we want to waste tons of ammonia on lots of fuel? Right now we have lots of ammonia. Are we still going to have lots of ammonia? Like, given that we use ammonia for most things, this seems like a bad idea. Well, yeah. But, again, if we're not using the rocket fuel, we don't have a problem. We're fine.
That's what we're explaining, yes.
Yeah, but we're not using the rocket fuel. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We are currently burning the solid fuel.
Yes,
What
okay.
can we make
That
next?
we already
need to-
Yeah.
Okay, so next we need to make lithium, I think.
The problem is when if we try to preferentially use only rocket fuel, which is what people were saying. What if rocket fuel is more efficient at burning? What if we burned that instead of solid fuel?
What happens if I take off my mech armor and I can't
Nothing.
fly?
Oh, you can't take it off while you're flying.
Oh, you can't take it off while you're flying. Okay. Lithium time. We need lithium.
Oh. I guess we're using artillery now. Oh, Leba is having a time.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
well,
I don't think they
What?
liked the artillery. Also, the artillery did not
I
have
didn't-
sufficient.
I didn't even see what happened.
Well, somebody. Oh God, there's more of them. Shoot 'em! Shoot 'em! Why do we have artillery up? Why are we using the artillery without sufficient defenses? Like, we just stuck the artillery at an incredibly vulnerable part of the base. Marlon, what are you doing? This is suicide. Like, this is gonna get the base killed. The artillery, by the way, is still shooting. Alright, rule number one. If you're going to use artillery, you surround the artillery with as much defenses as possible because every single thing you shoot will go straight for the artillery. You're gonna need,
Ideally, you
like...
built the defenses first and then the artillery.
Yeah, you're supposed... I mean, sure, but, like, you're gonna need 2 layers of Tesla towers. I cannot impress upon you how, like, these artillery turrets are going to attract every single enemy in the vicinity on this planet. Even when it's just bugs and we're using artillery, it's usually a pretty heavy influx of bugs. With these things, you're just gonna crush the whole base. I'm not really sure why we even still have, like, why would we build the artillery in here? The artillery should be moved away from the base in an isolated area completely surrounded by turrets. Not, you know, next to the completely undefended iron smelting area. No, it is not. It is defended by like 2 Tesla turrets, which is okay for normal enemy attacks, but not artillery attacks, which attract everything on the map. I mean, honestly, that's not really even okay for normal enemy attacks at this point. It's just a last-ditch effort. Keep it safe. If you want to be... Like, this is what we're doing for our normal attacks.
hey, so Cloud, do you think trains would be viable on this planet?
I have no idea. Is there anything... I guess... Here's the question. Do you have to keep the tracks warm?
That's a very good question.
I don't know. I cannot answer this question.
Do we have rails? Please tell me we have some.
I don't think anyone brought any rails. But they're easy to make. We have raw resources. Wait, no, we don't, because the rails take stone. We don't have any stone.
Oh, no.
We have 0 stone. There's no possible way to get stone.
Can't build it out of ice, I guess.
Javelin 2 is traveling, so maybe I can ask for, like, trains.
It's going back to Fulgora, so yeah.
You could ask for some rails. Okay. Let's do 2 200? Sure. Oh, it's gonna take some time. Wait, we could recycle stone bricks.
Yeah, I mean, if you need some right now, sure.
I could use a little bit, but I won't use a whole ton.
Wait, why does it feel like I'm walking?
Why does what feel like you're walking?
Why am I so slow? I still have the
Are you out of power?
exoskeletons on.
No, I think stone bricks get made into stone bricks.
No, I am not out of power. I am at
Do you have
1.15
the
gigajoules.
exoskeleton enabled? It's underneath the
What do you mean? They're in the equipment grid.
Yes. Okay, there's a button underneath in your hotbar. There's a button underneath the toggle personal roboport button called toggle exoskeleton. It's right next to the upgrade planner.
I think it got pushed off. You might have to go into the extra buttons window.
Okay. Oh, it was off. Okay, I don't know how it got. Oh, I pressed Alt E instead of E by accident.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I should use the bathroom. No, stone bricks don't go into stone. That's really annoying.
That does seem annoying.
Oh, so I had a question last night, which was, is steam generation more efficient at higher temperatures in this game?
If you use a steam turbine, yes.
Okay, well, the thing is, the steam turbines are getting our steam from big tanks, and so it's at exactly 500 C.
Yeah, that's as hot as you can make it actually. Steam can't get
Oh,
hotter than that, I believe.
okay.
Can it? I actually don't know. Marlin or
The steam
Cloud, do you
turbine
know?
does have a
I
thing
don't know.
that is max temperature
Or no, no.
500 C.
Steam can go up to I think 1,000 degrees. Or no, maybe Steam is locked at 500. I can check. No, it looks like Steam is locked at 500 degrees Celsius. It doesn't seem to
I
go up.
think I think if you get the heat exchangers higher to like 1,000 degrees, it produces more steam.
Something like that. Like these, because these heat exchangers here are at 850 Celsius, but they're producing,
Yeah, there's
still
some that
steam.
are at like 940, yeah.
But the steam is still 500 degrees Celsius. So clearly you
Yep.
can't make the steam more hot.
Is there a recipe that turns steam back into water?
Steam condensation.
Yeah, there is.
Well, that suggests to me that maybe it generates more steam at higher temperatures thing is like at most it's a throughput thing, not a multiplier thing, probably, because either that or the condensation recipe has to be really inefficient, because otherwise you could make a positive feedback loop where you turn heat energy into water.
Oh. The Javelin might have an issue. Or Javelin 2 might have an issue. It does not have enough storage space for everything that has been requested. Can we
Oops.
offload the uranium? It's like, can we not have uranium? We don't need it. Don't bridge
Yeah,
yet.
just turn that off.
Okay. I will send it back.
Hmm. Well, that heat pipe is disconnected.
Do we need calcite? Or is it just moving calcite around? Like, where did we get calcite from? Anyone knows? Oh.
It gets calcite from asteroids.
Oh. It moved away from Novice before picking up rails. Oh wait, no, it has rails. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't get to listen to the music for this planet. Ooh, it's very somber.
Which planet?
Aqueous.
Alright. Or Aquilo.
Aquila,
Yeah,
I think.
Aquila, whatever. Pluto.
Pluto.
Yep.
I guess I need until... There's not much I can do. Wow, this music is really sad.
Just like the planet.
I know. It's really like, God, this is actually hell. This is what hell is like. Oh. Oh, did Javelin... Javelin did not drop off the rails. Why is it leaving Aquilo? Come back.
Are you told to stop? Okay. Maybe 15 seconds of inactivity isn't enough. Maybe it's not. Are we requesting the rails?
Yeah? Pretty sure I put in a request.
No.
Oh.
There's no rails requested here.
Oh. What else does it have? There's some other things on it that I... It's leaving again!
You didn't request anything.
I did request the
No,
rails.
you didn't.
Now I put the request in. I know I did. There's a
Okay,
request
where
for
are you
rails
putting...
in there.
Hold on, I put in a request for rails. Where are you putting in the request for rails?
In the cargo landing pad.
It wasn't there. Aquila
Okay.
Supplies didn't have... I just put in 500 requests for 500 rails.
Something fucking happened then.
Are you requesting anything else in Aquila Supplies?
Javelin doesn't have Aquilo supplies on it. Do we want them to share the same logistic group?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Depends.
I feel like we do, though.
But... I'm not sure we can. I'm not sure... I mean, I think what you need to do is actually configure Aquila Supplies on the ship so the ship knows which planets to get it to.
Yeah,
Get it
okay.
from.
We also want the stack inserters.
Those were requested. We have those.
Oh, we have 50. Okay. Okay, then Javelin 2 can go on its way. But we did get rails though. All right, so. Oh no, robots. Why? The robots took the rails out. Because I forgot I was on map view. Oh, they put them in my inventory. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can we use rails? It looks like we can without heating it.
Leva is unhappy.
So then, what about engines? Can we use engines? That's important for rails. Do we have engines?
No, but we have electrical engines. You can just craft them.
We don't need electrical engine, we need engine units.
Oh shit! Recycle engines. Recycle the electrical engines.
Wait, did it open make something on Alicorn that can just craft anything we want?
Maybe, but I'm not sure Alicorn is here. Is it? I don't know.
Yes.
I need to,
As long as it doesn't need fluids. Well, engines don't need fluids. So then... I would like one locomotive, please. Can it make me this? Wait, how do we do this? Do I do the request on the ground here? Let's see. One
I don't know.
locomotive, please. What does this do if I... Something's happened. I don't know how to use this.
I don't either. Good luck. I'm gonna get food.
Okay, what if I put in a request here for one locomotive? It's not doing anything. Pokes with the stick. Where's open? I guess we make engine units then? Manually? It's not that hard. Oh wait, something dropped. What dropped? I need 20 engines. Oh man. Yay, it's open. Hello. Where were you? Open, you are muted if you are talking.
I was resting. I was laying down for a bit.
I am manually crafting a locomotive, so
All right. Well, let me give you the make everything.
I wouldn't know how to install it on Alicorn, but
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of it for you.
oh, okay.
Oh, we do not have enough combinator to complete it.
Oh,
Let's fix that.
one engine. Stop. Train. Yay. Okay. Can the train just be placed on rails, or does the train have to be heated? The train does not have to be heated. Okay. Oh. Where can rails be placed? Oh, rails can just be placed on ice. God. Uh. cargo wagon, please. And then we pulse the reset button.
Yep.
Oh, it's doing something. Cloud is back. Yay. Hi, Cloud. Alright, I'll check on this in a second. I need to do things on this planet. Cloud. You're muted, by the way. I will wait for Cloud to be unmuted. Oh, Cloud might still be getting food. Okay. Now that we are here, I need to grab the oh, and check on Alicorn to see.
Something has gone wrong. I am going to need to debug this.
Oh no, what went wrong? What happened?
It got to -1 billion items crafted.
Oh.
What? Is that sounds like a bug in the game rather than the build?
No, that's a bug in the build.
Okay.
Because it wasn't the assembler reporting that, it was my memory cell counting thing.
Ah.
So something
Okay.
fucked up.
Did I grab more pump jacks? I did not grab more pump jacks. Okay.
Water shortage.
Where's our
What
solid
happened
fuel?
to the water?
Wait, we have a water shortage? Oh, ice is not being produced. Ice is not being produced because there's too much ammonia. Why is there too much ammonia?
Maybe we should turn on the ammonia to.
This is a problem.
Maybe we do need to start using up rocket fuel.
Yes, grab some rocket fuel, and because that's the only way we can start getting ammonia going again.
So as a
Ice.
stopgap, I picked up a bunch of rocket fuel. I think maybe we should start doing the ammonia to solid fuel conversion. I don't know.
We probably don't need to do that, but we definitely need to get water producing again. Okay, solid fuel is going again. Things are starting up. Okay, okay. Okay, well, ice is building up at least, so that's good. The ice platforms are being made, which is using up the ammonia, good. And yeah, that was it. We just got clogged up on rocket fuel, and that was the only way we had to produce solid fuel. Maybe we could have like one plant. Justin, if you want to work on this, that would probably be good, but I'm thinking maybe we should have like one cryogenic plant doing the ammonia to solid fuel conversion and then putting it on these belts here. So that way we don't have that problem again.
I'll see what I can do. All right, let's see. I guess. So, by the way, how did the ice thing, the ice splitter that sends stuff to the, is it set to prioritize sending stuff not to the
It is set to
assemblers?
prioritize. No, yes, it is set to prioritize to yeah, this is set to prioritize sending the ice to the ice platform makers. Because remember, the ice platform makers use ammonia, and we also need to use up some of the ammonia as well.
Right, okay.
Like, we need to keep this whole thing moving. We cannot have the ammonia run out or get too full. That is a problem. Alright, I need a pump jack. I need several pump jacks.
So you suggested one chemical plant doing ammonia to solid
One,
fuel conversion?
one cryogenic plant.
Hmm. All right. So for that, do I need light oil? Let's see.
No.
Hang on.
You just need crude oil.
Okay.
Factorio is really gonna make you think about problems in a way you haven't ever considered before.
I am not sure how to arrange pipes and such. Hang on. So you showed me the belt to put it on. Let's see. There's petroleum gas. So I need.
What? Oh, it's in bench crash.
Okay, and this is the crude oil tank. I imagine we only have one of them.
Yep.
Okay. It appears to be working now, except that it is doubling the amount of the request and producing twice the desired item.
Oh. Oh, but I don't think I can ask for half of a locomotive.
That's okay, you can just ask for one and get two. So something is persisting for one of the signals here is persisting for one tick longer than it should and getting counted twice.
Do we have any ground pipes? The logistic network says nothing, but I don't know if we even have one of those.
Yeah, you're gonna have to craft them.
Wait, casting pipes are... Oh, those are different.
Alright. I am going to go back to rest now that you have a working, quote-unquote, make everything installed on the Alicorn.
Thank you, Open.
So, hold on. What's the difference between a casting pipe to ground and a pipe to ground?
Casting is done through the forge, which we don't have on this planet.
Oh, wait. Oh, it is two different recipes that produce the same item?
Yes.
Okay.
Can trains go backwards? What if I have only one? How do I put it the other way? How do I reorient it? Oh, I just press
train
R. Okay.
train going backwards is okay. There's a reason we don't make trains that can go backwards. Is it's inefficient. Like, it's more efficient to just design the track to loop.
Not
However,
on
if this
this.
is just for testing purposes.
No, I
Oh.
literally just need to. I just need to get out. I just need to use a train to get to and from the main base.
I guess also the fact that this is such a space limited planet. Maybe one of the things about this planet is that actually going backwards is efficient because you have so much less space for tracks. I don't know.
Marlin, we're not even using trains to their full purpose. We're just using trains because on trains don't require to be heated. Like tracks don't have to be heated, and locomotives don't need to be heated.
Kind of surprising, but okay.
No, it's great. Choo choo. Oh, but you know what? Train stops probably need to be heated. Actually, do they? No, train stops don't have to be heated either.
Surprising.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I just had to pick up a bunch more rocket fuel to restart our ammonia usage. So I guess
Well,
this
I
won't
have
be
I
a
have some
long
good news about that. We're going to be shipping it here to this platform, because this platform needs heating, and rocket fuel lasts longer than solid fuel does.
Oh, cool. So I guess I will dump the rocket fuel I picked up in the landing pad, shall I?
Uh, just put it in a chest near the rails so I can get to it, because I need to bring it up here anyways.
Where's the rails? I don't know where the rails are.
North. Oh, we have to use a fluid wagon for this, don't we? Oh my god.
If you want to transport fluid, then yeah.
Yeah, because if I use a pipeline, I have to keep the pipes warm.
I have handed you rocket fuel.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. Oh man, this is fucky. What's going on? Gleba is having a time.
Now this is having some behemoth spitter found an angle to attack a flamethrower turret at.
Choo choo. You bonk. I might need to move this to the side.
I have added a different turret that can defend that other turret, so the thing is dead. Yay.
Udon is a loon. Hi, loon.
Hello.
Hello.
What's everyone up to?
We are making good progress on Aquilus.
Yeah, I am working on learning how to set up, or I'm figuring out how to set up a thing to convert ammonia and crude oil into solid fuel because we need an outlet for ammonia. We keep backing up on ammonia. Uh,
I kind of want Cloud to come back, but it seems like everyone's a bit. Seems like most people are a bit done with Factorio.
Oh?
Yeah, it seems
Are
like
we?
Yeah, it feels like people. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
I don't really get that impression.
Oh, okay.
I mean, in if you are taking people having spent a moment away from the game for the first time instead of literally every waking hour as done.
Yes.
Yes, that is.
I think, like, Open is taking a nap, for example, or a rest.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to get food? Where's my food? What? Oh.
F.
I am back with some soup. Delicious soup. Oh, we got an efficiency module 3. Nice.
Yep.
We're using a few of them. There are lots of places where efficiency 2 is just completely deficient, though.
Yeah, I've been using in some machines 2 efficiency 3 and 2 speed 2s to get very slightly above base power and a significant speed increase.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to prioritize efficiency in very power-hungry machines that are active a lot. Like when we have limited numbers of efficiency modules, like I put them in the oil refineries preferentially, I think. And also some of the more active cryo things. No, except the cryo things, mostly we just for the cryo things I've been using efficiency 2 because 2 efficiency like they have a lot of module slots that are just not occupied, and a couple efficiency 2s will reach the efficiency cap.
I think Open's ME broke
Oh no!
Oh,
because it
Hey,
made 20 cargo wagons. We don't need that many. I just wanted 1 cargo wagon.
do they take up 1 slot each?
Okay, I'll just have to make a fluid wagon then. I'm missing. Then we'll just make another locomotive. I was thinking about naming the train the Polar Express, but this planet is too hellscape to name it something nice like that. gotta be something like, I don't know, what's it like, hell train? Charon? What the hell? What's Charon? Boatman River Styx. Oh, yeah, that's good. I like that. How do I edit its name? Oh, I can't. I don't think I can edit the. Can I edit the name of the train itself, or only the stops? Eh. Oh, the fucking rail ends right there. I forgot. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo.
Train.
Oh, there's not enough ice platform. I need more ice platform. Choo choo. Choo choo.
Interesting how the underground pipes don't actually um
Yep.
don't have freezing problems.
Yep. It's also interesting how rail doesn't as well.
I'm doubling up on those substations and the bit that just got destroyed. I want there to be some redundancy, since the stompers can apparently one-shot power poles. It seems like we might be having a problem on Gleba because I don't think we can make the Tesla stuff do more damage. So we might need to swap to something else. Ah, wait, we can. Okay, I'm moving this up.
Wait, hang on. So for these fuel recipes, like this thing, this one gets fluid inputs in specific slots. Okay. My first time setting up one of these. Okay, it is rotatable.
Okay, how do you get stuff onto a cargo wagon?
It needs to be at a
No,
stop.
on a fluid wagon. How do you get things onto a fluid wagon?
Pumps.
Just pumps?
It's positioned similarly to where you would put inserters if you were stopping a train at a normal stop.
Okay.
It should just work, TM. Also, pumps are... Oh wait, no, pumps got nerfed. I was gonna say you only need like one pump, but they're actually a lot slower now, so you might need a few.
Let's just try one and see what that gets me. This is what fluid wagons are. This is why you still need fluid wagons, I think.
Yay! I set up the thing and it works. All right.
What's the... Okay, so heat pipes have a formula for how far they can go. What's the amount of energy that we're outputting in 64 megawatts? So the maximum length of a straight line of heat pipe is going to be 950 divided by 1 plus 64 over 15. $950 divided by 1 plus 64 over 15. Okay, so the maximum length of these heat pipes that we have are 180 if the Factorio wiki is correct. Oh, and we're only at 85 on this bus, but yeah, that means that this wouldn't be able to deliver all the way to the lithium production. So I have to have this heating tower here then. Like you just have to. Right.
I think we really need to get those biolabs unlocked and do the Vita spawner. It halves your science costs.
Yeah.
I am not sure. I don't know if when you have these cryolabs that take multiple inputs of the same type, I think those are redundant. Is that right? You only need to connect one. Looks like it.
How can I tell if a fluid wagon is full or not? Is this... Oh, it's not even connected. Okay. Problem. Solution. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's... Why is the flow so bad? I'm not sure how to tell if if the fluid wagon is full or not. Is there a way?
let me go check. Hang on. Wait, where?
When you mouse over it, it should show up like a float inventory.
Oh, maybe it's just not correct.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
and
come look at it in a second.
And lithium, it needs to... wait until the cargo is empty. It might not actually be stopped here, so give me 1 second. Oh my god, the combinators need to be heated too. Oh. This planet is really hell, isn't it? Jesus. Okay, we need the heat tower up again. Get warm. Get warm, get warm. Okay. Ah, okay. It wasn't actually stopped at the station, that's why. Oh, half my pumps aren't working. That's...
Hey, Loon.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm fixing
Ben.
stone production on Nelvis because it turns out there is none.
Hmm.
And that's
I
stopping
just,
us researching science. Go ahead.
I just made this thing to on Aquilo to convert some of our ammonia and crude oil into solid fuel because we had a thing where we had an event where the power plant shut down because we weren't getting any water because we were backed up on ammonia. And so our ice production shut down, which is the opposite of the problem we were having. But apparently it can also happen. Now we have another outlet for ammonia in terms of fuel for the power plant.
I'm a bit concerned at how slow this lithium is going. I'm wondering if it's due to the fact that that lithium is just slow, or if like I've already exhausted it all. And there's
Somebody
not
mentioned. Sorry,
Huh?
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Somebody mentioned a way to reset the spoilage time by joining together science packs, but I can't figure out what that is. Does that not actually exist?
I'm not sure. Oh my god, I think lithium just mines at 2 per second. I think it's just slow.
Could you just add pump jacks? Wow. Productivity modules?
Maybe.
They're... I guess... Do we have
I'm
vision of
going-
one further away? Does it have a better speed?
No, because I don't know, because if I put a pump jack on it, it just says mining speed 1 per second. I need a heating tower to like completely test it,
But then below that it says 2.4 per second after the productivity's been applied.
yeah, I think so. So it's just slow. It's just slow to get lithium.
It doesn't seem to have the same decreasing yield that oil has, so yeah, maybe it's just this fixed bad speed.
Yeah. Wow, nothing comes for granted. Holy shit. Okay, so I added 2 fuel storage tanks at the lithium production, so that means that hopefully we can buffer a large amount of lithium. Who's whispering?
Hmm.
Oh no, there's a stuck train on Folgora.
Huh? It does not have fuel. How do we rescue a train that doesn't have fuel remotely?
I don't know.
What do you have for what's your normal refueling process?
It's also on raised supports. I think it needs someone to go visit it.
Fortunately, we have enough transport capacity that that's not a huge deal anymore.
Nice.
So, a train on Fulgora on raised support.
You can just tax it.
It is out of fuel.
Yeah, I know you can tax it.
Yeah, but that requires going to the ground, and no one currently on the ground there. All right.
Why aren't we shipping Spidertrons? Didn't you want a Spidertron for this exact reason?
Well,
On Fulgura.
yeah, I wanted Spidertrons so that we could order it to walk to a new island and lay down rails.
It would also
Oh yeah,
solve this
open. I
problem.
think the Emmy on Alicorn is broken.
Oh no. How
I asked
so?
it. I asked it to make one cargo wagon, and it made 20.
I see. I don't know about fix, but it can deconstruct.
Okay.
It thinks it is making 100.
It's Z.
How goes it?
All right. Hmm.
We have to deal with a literal hell. We are playing Factorio in hell.
Yet again.
Straight
I'm
up
doing
not
some.
having a good time.
I'm sorry.
I'm having a good time.
Are you having a good time at not having a good time, though?
I am, yes.
Yay.
I'm doing some video editing, and I'm being in here because you people are entertaining.
Cool.
All right. This reset mechanism needs to be replaced. It does not work.
File, save project as stream 224-10-25.
Wait, what the heck is this thing doing? Why is it getting ready to insert metal in? Oh wait, no, never mind. I misread the recipe. That is correct. Okay. Um, I am also slightly disappointed that everything is so close to. Maybe this. I think this can be squished to make room for one more row of boilers if necessary, or heat exchangers, I guess they're called.
Okay, I set up a lithium line.
Workspace, video clean feed there.
Oh. Whoops. Okay.
So, Lun, What do you think about the shipyard platform?
The ones that are just slowly accumulating resources?
Yes.
Yes, this is good. I sped them up while you were away a little.
How so?
I upgraded machines in place with quality. Mostly asteroid
You have
collectors.
That the collectors aren't. This has done nothing.
It was inconsistently not feeding enough things to the... Like, a lot of the time there was just nothing feeding the furnaces, and...
Yeah, because there aren't enough asteroids in Nauvis orbit.
Yeah, and the upgraded collectors have more range, so they get more of them.
Alright, I guess.
Slightly more effort to put a collector on the opposite side would have had more impact per resource, but I didn't do that. And then at other times, the asteroids are really dense, so upgrading the furnaces has actually helped them use more of it instead of occasionally some iron going off the other end.
Yeah, I guess.
Blep. Kind of annoying you can't just have a buffer chest.
Yeah. Though, I don't think this experiment has been a success because they have not yet accumulated enough space platform to even double their size.
Okay, well, I have a backup plan, which is that I've made thousands of space platform on Novis. Novis. So, yeah,
What
we're
about
still prepared.
Vulcanus? We also have thousands of space platform there.
Well, that we're even more prepared.
Yeah. I built a space platform build on Vulcanus.
Well, the ships are not there, so
Yeah.
it would require even more up and down to get, or adding thrusters.
Yeah, or we could just start building in Vulcanus orbit.
Okay, wait. Okay, maybe I was very slow to react to this. I just noticed that our space platforms are using steam turbines in space.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Yes,
easy to
you
cool
can
them.
do that.
They're collecting
Because-
ice from asteroids.
I have also noticed that the turbines are pointed in an orthogonal direction to the thrust vector. Seems inadvisable.
Fortunately, this game doesn't know about orbital mechanics.
This is a very silly way to do power plants in space.
Well, yeah, like
I mean-
steam is the best. It's best to do steam in space because that way you don't have to worry about the heat exhaust. It just gets radiated off into space. Like, space is bigger than any heat exhaust you can make.
I mean,
You're speechless
doing
because I'm right.
What's wrong with doing a constant radial burn? Completely
Okay.
normal
No,
thing to
it's
do.
fine.
Spiral.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, okay. What-
Hello, can you all hear
Hello.
me?
Yes, you are
I can
quite
hear you.
loud.
Were you able to hear me before?
Oh.
I don't
Uh,
know.
Because I think Discord did a fucky wucky.
Yes, the same thing happened to me last night. I had to.
We need holmium.
There should be holmium on Aquilo. It's getting brought in by Javelin too.
Oh no, I have to do the belt weaving thing again. Shit. Because it's multiple inputs.
Yeah,
Hold on. I left Discord for a moment and suddenly there was music.
it probably started randomly playing a video you saw earlier on an unrelated channel.
No, I think it might have been. That is possible, or it might have been in-game music. I'm going to leave intentionally for like a little bit just to investigate this.
Okay.
The new sound weird.
I don't know
Well,
why they do this.
I think it's temporary, yeah.
So I'm in like a super gamer mood right now. I'm listening to Toho music, doing video editing, and in a
Nice.
Discord call at the same
What
time.
is this? What is this? Oh, lithium brine. Who made this? Boops. Boops did a dumb. Oh no, Boops. Boops eated all of our pipes.
F.
Justin. Alright, hold on.
Which ship is responsible for taking the big mining trolls to Northeast? I'm not seeing any here.
Which ship is responsible?
Yeah, I don't know which one to check on. We have too many.
Okay. Now that I am in voice, I cannot hear the game music anymore.
Oh yeah, you have the Bluetooth issue. Okay.
I hate it.
Yeah.
If you change the game to play through the headset output, then you will be able to, but the quality will be bad.
Yeah.
Timeline, create subtitles from audio,
I can
18 characters.
I can hear the sound effects of the machine sometimes. I just can't hear the music.
Oh, it might be that it's using the default audio device, but like it swaps every time it starts a new sound effect, so the long-running stuff is stuck on the previous default device. Alright, I think I fixed Stone.
I don't think that's right because I had my headphones in when I launched the game.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
were you in a voice channel when you launched the game? Like, okay, when you launched the game, you're using the stereo output, and then when you connect to the voice channel and start using the microphone, you need to swap to a different audio device with the way Windows handles Bluetooth. There are 3 devices: a stereo output and a mono input.
What about the way GNOME and Pipewire and whatever I'm on Nix handles it?
Oh, then God help you.
Pipewires does something different, but it does involve destroying and recreating a synchronous source, so something could be stuck attached to the wrong thing. You could explicitly tell your device to use the hands-free profile before you launch the game with the low-quality audio.
Whoa, Justin, what did you do here?
I guess that doesn't need to happen.
No.
Right, I think I fixed the science. Yeah, military
Okay.
science, it's working.
Izzy, I have fixed the make everything on the alicorn. It is doing things. It is correctly counting crafting batches. And it appears to not be accumulating extremely large sets of things in the memory cell, or deciding that it has completed -1 billion crafting recipes.
That's my favorite bug right there.
Yeah.
This island looks so cool zoomed out at night.
Yeah, it does. All right.
I like heat pipes.
We have something that makes lithium now. And now we need, what do we do with the lithium? We need another cryogenic plant array that uses it to produce something hot.
So, Izzy, the thing that I was doing there is that I have noticed that the two heat pipes on the edges are significantly colder than the ones in the middle.
That's because they're split off from here. They're
Yes,
not actually.
and so that's why I was connecting them further up.
Oh. I mean,
It's not
what?
really important to do that though.
Yeah,
Because
I
like it
don't
just
think
needs to be cold enough. It just needs to be hot enough to like there might be a point later on as we expand more where that starts to matter.
so. Heat pipes have a range, and it's based on the temperature that the source is at, and the power output of the source. So, because this is at like 950-ish, and with a 64 megawatt power, the range of these heat pipes is 180 tiles. This is why we have to make a train to get the lithium.
Hello. I'm back. I don't know if anyone's still here. Thanks for the redeem, Celine, if you're even here. And no, I don't have a horse noises redeem.
Path, Jessen.
Loon. I have been pong.
Yeah, so the Insoda was set to take the most spoiled things out first and use them for science, but this is awful because using a nearly spoiled pack takes the standard amount of lab time, uses all the ingredients, and then only gives you whatever spoilage percent was remaining. So,
Okay,
like,
this is very important because this actually answers a question that has been bugging me the entire time, which is why don't we, when we ship 2,000 science from Gleba to Novice, and then why don't we get 2,000 science back out of it? Apparently, the answer is the spoilage amount actually affects how much it's worth.
Yeah, and it's worse than that because it destroys value of all the packs in the recipe if it's partially spoiled. So we really, really don't want to be using the most spoiled ones first. We want to let those expire and then take unspoiled things as fast as possible.
So the whole system was set up to try and get spoiled science over before it's spoiled to try and use it right before it's spoiled, with the assumption that that would give us the most science, which was in fact the exact opposite of what we should have been doing. So yes, you should just reverse that because I was operating on incorrect information.
Exactly, and there's no way to recombine them as far as I can tell. Someone said there was, but I cannot figure out how to do it. If there is, then that would be something we need to start doing.
Well, you didn't actually invert it all the way.
I didn't.
I have now inverted this
one
one.
on Gleba?
I inverted
Okay.
this one.
Good.
Hey,
I only
Cloud?
inverted the one on Navis.
What?
Is Blueprint Area your design for a space platform for
Yeah.
Aquilo? It's not going to work.
It looks like it's gonna work.
It is going to back stuff and die.
Is it because this won't have enough stuff taken off of it?
Well, that is yes, that is also a problem. Okay, so you're not using the copper plates for anything. You are
No,
making
that I anticipated. There's a void here.
Yeah. But like if you're not going to use the copper plates, you don't need to produce them. You can just set the crusher to the simple recipe instead of the advanced recipe and not get any copper out of it.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
When will Boops wake
Yeah.
up? I wonder.
Also, all of the crushing recipes give the asteroid chunk as a byproduct, which will go
Oh.
onto your main loop rainbow belt and clog up and die. Also, if your
Well,
main
fuck.
loop rainbow belt has things taken off unevenly, it will lose the space to put new things on, clog up, and die. You are not handling uneven asteroid distributions, and so if too many of one type of asteroid go near your collectors at the same time, it will fill the belt with them, and none of these crushers will be able to access the kind of asteroid they need, and it will clog up and die.
So it sounds like I can fix 90% of this by not processing copper and adding a splitter here that then throws out shit more. Like I can have a scanner thing or something that detects how much it's a sushi belt. The sushi belt gets overfill.
Yeah.
Then take it and throw it out. Like I can't process things correctly here because I'm trying to do this in as tiny amount of room as possible.
Let me take a look. I might be able to fix it.
I also don't know if it's a good idea to remove, well, probably. So I can just get rid of the copper thing. Then we just have iron. I'm not sure how fast that is. Maybe I should just have 2 iron and use that space for it.
Okay. I've added another change to the agricultural science to keep this section of belt empty unless the section here starts emptying, so that it won't leave this buffer that is spoiling. Because that way, if something arrives, it should be like immediately output instead of this being this fixed buffer that's been slowly getting worse.
What are you trying to do?
So anything sitting in the belt
Obviously won't get used, yeah.
is a risk.
But I mean, it's gonna spoil anyway. Like we have random spoilage here. It'll spoil in the thing itself. It'll spoil everywhere.
Yeah, but like it's worse if it doesn't spoil. What can happen is it spends ages sitting in this buffer, doesn't spoil, then gets used, and that's a disaster. Because you might not have used the freshest, highest percent research one.
Cloud, you are making explosives, but not rocket.
I'm making rockets. Did it not get set?
Where?
Did the recipe not get set?
Where?
This is here. This is here. Wait. No! I forgot to make the rockets. I made the explosives, but not the rockets. Okay, well, I guess we definitely need to use that space. Fuck. I forgot one very important detail.
Yeah.
Izzy, I am pretty sure that the heat pipe does not just
I
that
think
the heat does not just take the shortest path.
Okay.
If it did, then the difference
I think I
between
can do
these
it better. Do you want me to
would
give
be
it a
very
shot?
different.
Maybe. I'm trying to see if I can fix it.
Yeah.
Did I just see the ice decay? Oh no, that's just me landing on the ice. Okay. I was worried. Oh boy.
I'm just gonna start poking at this on copy or on my own platform and see if I can make a better version.
Okay. I think I've got it fixed now, except that I need to void this.
Also, you have no electricity on this.
I keep forgetting the electricity, god damn it. I'll get like everything else and then I'll put it in orbit and there's like, oh, there's no electricity.
Fuck. What, already in orbit? Oh no.
Well, that happened last time, but then we realized we fucked up and we just sent everything back down and then let the platform blow up.
Alright, I think I have fixed the agricultural science on the Navis side. We should start getting like 10 times as much science per input pack we were getting. So hopefully this makes everything go much faster.
Alright. So it needs to be in a... So we can't rely on solar. So I'm going to
I mean, we
need...
can. Just not much. How much?
You need multiple megawatts to run that.
Really?
Yeah. If you look at your assembling machine, how much electricity that consumes is 388 kilowatts while it's running. And
Oh, a crusher is 500 kilowatts. God damn.
Yep, you need multiple megawatts of power to run. So we can't practically get that out of solar panels that far away. The solar yield...
It's 40%, I just checked.
Oh, 40%. That's actually not bad.
According to this.
Solar power in space at Aquilo is 60%.
It
So
says
we could
minus
do
40%.
it with solar.
Or yeah, minus 60%, so yeah.
Wondering if I should
Okay.
put prod
But that
modules on
is
there.
less small than a nuclear reactor. So I think I am
What's
going
the
to
smallest nuclear reactor you can make?
build...
Do we
let's
have the
see,
parts
we'd
for that?
be able to
Hang on.
send... I can build an extremely small nuclear reactor.
Well, we don't have a
let's see.
nuclear reactor.
Hmm.
Can I make one?
If you've got plastic there,
Yes.
then yes.
I mean, again, we don't have the uranium to run it. We do have
Yeah, we'd need to ship
8
that in.
uranium fuel cells. Okay, yeah, I can
So-
make a nuclear reactor.
Rocket capacity 50. So every 50 square tiles costs another rocket launch. And a solar panel takes 9 tiles and produces 36 kilowatts. So to supply a 5 megawatt budget. 5 megawatts divided by 36 kilowatt. We'd need 138 solar panels, which is
A lot.
many rocket launch. Yeah.
Well, I would, in the future, I would like to run this platform off solar,
Yeah.
because otherwise we'd
So
have to
that's
import that. But I need to
20
bootstrap it with something that can be tiny, so that it can shoot, shoot the asteroids before it
That's
dies.
25 rocket launches of nothing but foundations in order to build the solar farm for 5 megawatts. So we need to build that in orbit. So yeah, we can put the most minimal nuclear reactor ever. And you will need to manually assemble some ship launches to make them properly minimize, since we will be using mixed fractional launches in order to get this thing to actually, well,
I'm building
launch.
another rocket silo. And then I'm going to pre-fill it up with, like, if we have 6 rockets ready to go, how close can we get?
Okay. 6 rockets. How?
Assume 6 rockets ready to go, and by the time they all launch, we'll have 3 more rockets ready to go, so that'd be like 9 rockets.
Okay, that gives...
You can buy more time by shipping up ammo, because we can ship up rocket ammo.
450 tiles at most. Okay. Gun turrets and rocket turrets do not require ammunition. Or do not require power.
Correct.
So, if I absolutely minimize this and ship up ammo, let's see, I can get it. Okay, I've got a starter platform that fits in 3 launches and would make it safe to develop a platform that expands that.
But we have like 6 launches.
Yes.
Okay.
So, there's the start. So, phase 2, we need to expand that, but we have time to do so, as long as we don't consume the ammo so fast that we run out. 3 rockets per big asteroid, 1 rocket per medium asteroid if they target those.
Is it still 3 rockets per asteroid? We've been upping explosive damage. Can we double check? Does someone have an example to look at? Where's Alicorn? Alicorn has a big oxide asteroid about to come in. 1, 2, just barely 3. Oh my god, it's almost at 2. If we had 1 more upgrade, we'd get it down to 2. Where is that? Power supposed to 12, 32,000. Fuck off. No way we do that. Okay. So, Loon, going back to science on Novice, you were trying to make a thing where it only starts pulling out if the science is actually being requested, therefore it will then get the freshest science first at the moment when we start researching.
Yeah, I just wanted to reduce how much stacked up in the buffer, because the
Okay.
belt's actually quite long.
Do we have a thing ripping spoilage out of that? Because as long as we're... Okay, we have something ripping spoilage out of it. Like, I mean out of the cargo pod.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Are you sure?
It's missing an inserter. Now it has one. Wait, that doesn't work.
Well, in about 3 minutes, you're gonna have spoiled agricultural science in...
Yes, there is one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why can't I put a blueprint into a blueprint book?
Works on my blueprint books?
Could you go into map mode, go to a different plane, create a new blueprint book, create a blueprint, take a blueprint, and try to put that blueprint into the book?
So where? What?
Okay, so I'm going into my blueprints. I'm making an empty blueprint book. Okay, that now exists. I'm taking a blueprint of something that's on that plane that I'm not in. Unnamed blueprint. I'm putting it in my new blueprint book. It worked.
Weird.
And that's
It's
in my
not
personal
working for me.
blueprint storage. I put the blueprint book into my personal storage immediately.
Ah.
I don't know if that helped.
Okay. Let me try that. That did in fact help.
Strange.
Weird.
That shouldn't matter.
And yet. Okay, so there's phase 1. Okay. Phase 1 set up. Let's see what we do next.
Alright, I built a second silo on Gleba to help it export science faster.
Thank you, Cloud.
Do you want this lake here? Are you using it or... I pave
Nope,
over it.
it's gonna be all filled in. We are 2 steps away from getting the aqueous science.
Yay. I mean, if we want to export that, I just built a gazillion rocket silos. So.
You built 3.
That's a lot. I could build 4 if I had the electric engine.
Okay.
Also, those all has to be like these will shit out rockets so fast because it has to, because that's the only way we get a space station here.
Okay, so we are 2 processing steps away from building the science packs. What do I need? I need electric furnaces. Do we have many of those? We need to do a we need a smelting array.
We had an amount of them. I think I had to
have
start
4.
crafting them. You can just make them though.
Yeah. Fair. Oh man. Smelting array is gonna be a challenge.
I assume you have to keep the furnaces warm? Question mark.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense. That's stupid.
Yeah, Cloud. We have to keep the furnaces warm, but the train is fine.
Did you test that? Did you test the train?
Yeah,
Just...
look, no, Cloud, do you not see this?
Oh, there's
hang on,
the
hang
train
on.
track. So the trains just run fine and
Yeah.
sub-zero.
No, it's cold. Ah, fuck, it's cold. The heat towers needs fuel.
Oh, so okay, so you have to keep the combinator warm, but not the train stop. Amazing.
Actually, I think the minimum temperature on this needs to be set a little bit higher. I think that's the problem. Also, I haven't.
It has to be, I think.
Up, so it's the temperature divided by 1 plus 64 divided by 15. So it's what? Actually, I should calculate that constant there. 1 plus 64.
The temperature at the very edge needs to be at least 30 degrees.
Yeah. Well, no, because heat pipes have a limit.
Well, I'm just saying that the heat pipe itself has to be 30 degrees to warm everything.
Okay, so it's the temperature divided by 5 is the tile size of the heat, like the tile range of the heat.
Well,
pipe.
maybe bump it up a tiny bit, because at this point you could literally be running into floating point errors, because that's 29.99 degrees Celsius. Maybe let's be a little less precise, put in a little breathing room.
I actually just guesstimated. I didn't actually calculate this out yet. So
I think you accidentally calculated it too much.
okay. We'll do 75 and see if that works. Well, actually, the higher it is, the more. The faster
I see.
It, like, warms.
Marlin has waged war correctly on Gleba this time. By putting the artillery out on a train and then fucking killing everything. Well, it does seem to have worked. Just to let you know, there are artillery trains. You can just have a train be your artillery, and then have a loop around the base and have it stop in places. The trick is that you have to have it stop in a place that's defended, because when you, just like normal artillery, it will trigger a massive attack on wherever the train is located at the point of firing.
Oh no, it's really cold. Damn, these heat pipes need to... Do heating towers have a neighbor bonus? I wonder about that.
I can check.
Because I might need 2 heating towers here to get things actually working.
No, it would tell you about the neighbor bonus.
Okay.
The nuclear reactors say plus 0% neighbor bonus. These don't have anything about neighbor bonus, so you don't get one.
But yeah, trains don't need to be kept warm. Everything else does, just not trains.
The electromagnetic science has stopped coming from Falgora.
Oh no, has it become Forgora?
Cloud, I think you may have. I think you eated my electric furnaces.
What happened? Why is science stop? Wait, this doesn't have a filter on it. That's wrong.
Why science stop?
No
Science
stone.
wasn't stop when we left it.
Do we have stone on here? Well, I'll point out, did someone fix the stone issue on Novice? Novice was out of stone. Scrap stopped.
Okay, and literally the only source of stone there is scrapping things. Great.
Why did scrap stop? You have a combinator. Ah, that's your combinator. Well, I mean, figure that out. Hang on.
The scrap stopped because the logistic storage is completely full. If it starts running the scrap, then it will have a disaster. Look here.
Why don't we have a void?
That condition is to stop it just running the scrap until the bots all get unhappy and all logistics break down forever. Well, if you can increase the limit by 50k and it will put the problem 50,000 items into the future, should I do that?
Can you recycle more items? Like, can't you just recycle items down into nothing? Half of it. Wait a minute. Like, half your chests are just full of uncommon ice. I think there is a solution here, and the solution is to void the ice.
So, the north thing here has logic that takes the items that there are most of in the system and just recycles them.
It's not working.
The north thing is, it's just not connected. We could copy that.
Okay,
What's
I
going
mean,
on? Where?
copy it or something. Don't worry, Open. They're just being
Alright.
silly.
It's in a completely different logistic network, but we could do the same approach, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well,
We solved the stone problem on Novice yet.
time to do it.
All right, Cloud,
Oh, we
what do you
did.
think about this for phase 2?
Okay, it is a single asteroid collector with 2 crushers, a nuclear reactor, chemical plant for melting water into steam, and nothing else. Okay.
Yeah. I need to cram just a tiny amount of circuitry in to control the systems, but this is the profile that it would be, and this would be another like 3 launches to set up.
Okay.
And it fits entirely inside the protection envelope of the stage 1 turrets to build, and gives us a lot of power. Or at least enough power to run this thing.
So from here, we would basically have to start either trying to make it self-sufficient, or... I mean, we'd probably have to go from here. We need a stage 3 to make it self-sufficient, or we can't, because we can't keep feeding it rockets.
Yes. Which we would do by starting to belt ammo around, and then down here, we take the water coming out the other side of the heat exchanger and use that to run the explosives panel, and have a circuit based rainbow belt that pulls out of the space platform hub and runs through a tiny crafting system to provide the ammunition.
So are you going to work on that? Because we have to have that ready before launching, I think.
Yeah, we would. We don't want it to stay in stage 2 in stage 1 or 2 for long. I'm in favor of just parking one of the ships over Gleba. over Aquilo. Since Loon and I were already working, or we're already going to be working on a big ship for doing Aquilo service, we could just build the ship.
We already have the silos ready. We should be able to do this.
Yeah, okay, what is this platform for?
It's so that we can expand the platform perpetually to feed a constant stream of raw materials from the asteroids to the base. And potentially do...
The Alicorn class ships have platform makers on them. They are designed to be able to perpetually expand.
Okay. I mean, I was also interested to see if we could make this work at all.
Yeah, we could, but like, the Alicorn class ships were designed specifically for doing this. Like,
Okay,
there's
well,
a reason
if
I set
you
up